Welcome in. How y'all doing tonight? I'm doing all right, frankly. Okay, so I know. I don't normally play on Fridays, right? I don't normally stream on Fridays, but I streamed Factorio this Monday, and quite frankly, I have two reasons that I'm playing today. One, I spent the whole week thinking about Factorio, and I'm like, I should just go. Everything in my base is terrible. I gotta fix it. Two, I'm not gonna lie, it's entirely selfishly motivated. Factorio's doing great on the YouTube end, and hi YouTube, how you doing? I'm here to play some more, cause I'm not that great a fool. As for Factorio itself, as always, to those unaware, Factorio is a indie game that just released where you land on an alien planet by yourself or with friends, it is multiplayer, and you build a big factory from the ground up. You mine ore, you smelt the ore into metal, you turn the metal into components like rods, plates, iron bars, and you turn those into walls and machines and you make a bigger factory. The game is very chill, has no time limits, and is entirely about building up and up and up and up more. It's a lot of fun. Well, maybe to those who enjoy the spreadsheet and the big numbers. I like it, at least. But with all that said, how y'all doing tonight? As always, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and well, I'm just gonna hop over because I'm not gonna lie. I'm sitting on the main menu to Factorio right now, and it has this constant hammering sound from a drill on the main menu. Like, let me just hop on over. There we go. You hear that? Hold on. You hear this? Just a quiet drilling sound. I set everything up beforehand, and I've been listening to that for like 6 minutes now. So I'm going to go into game just to... silence. Finally. Well... Welcome back to Factorio. It's pretty. It's nice. We built stuff. I built some basic factories in our first session. So we played for about 5-ish hours, right? First session. I think I made some pretty good progress. Figured out how things work. Everything is a spaghetti junction nightmare world, which is super inefficient, but hey, whatever. It's not a big deal. And we built the big sky elevator. Space elevator. But I don't really have much I can do. When we left off, I was just ready to unlock coal power. Now this is a big deal. Oh, I am just a little short. I'm just gonna build those by hand. I'm just gonna do it by hand. It's so close. But as I was saying, we had just unlocked coal power, right? Coal power, in theory at least, will allow us to have infinite energy. Well, not infinite, but energy that I don't have to manually fuel up by hand. Because, oh my word, it is so tiring. It gets so old building everything by hand, let me tell you. I could really use some automation here. For reference, we're powering our current fuel with biofuel, which is a fancy way to say I am cutting down trees. I am cutting down trees and turning them into compressed logs and then burning them in a bunch of little power plants like this. It's not great, and I would really like to stop using it. So, let's shoot this off and figure out how I make this coal stuff run. Come on, baby!
Milestone reached.
Yeah,
Power
thanks,
production
Ada.
can now be fully automated by burning coal.
Fully automated. Oh, that's all I ever wanted.
Water is also
It's
necessary
all
to run
I
the
ever
coal-powered generator
wanted.
and will require a network
Water.
of pipelines to be transported from a water source.
All right,
To
so
assist with locating and identifying
Water.
Fixit has compiled this
yes,
guide.
fix it. What is water?
Water is a somewhat reflective liquid, and it may have thick vegetation.
Yeah, trees
growing
like
nearby.
water. Oh,
To test if something
Yes.
is water, try touching it.
Try touching
if it
it.
is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
hey, bunny, how you doing? Ooh, good. Water won't kill us. Do you think Fix-It has employees that don't know what water is? I mean, we're in space. Do we know if... Well, like, aliens obviously exist, right? There's one right there. But are sapient aliens a thing? You think they have alien employees who don't know what water is? It's possible. It's possible. Well, with that said, what do we need to build coal? Okay, so this is our goal for today. We're gonna coal it up. So much coal, you won't even believe. All right, coal-powered generator. We need some wire and a bunch of reinforced plates and rotors. Good thing I set up the plate and rotor factory last session, huh? Just a little bit, but it's enough to run. I think we'll be needing it. I'll probably need to tear it all down and create the plate and rotor super factory, but let's get the coal burning first. It's good. We just started, Bunny, and I just unlocked coal, so it's coalin' time. I don't like the sound of that, actually. It's pooping time. Not that colon. All right, so coal power generator. You burn coal to boil water. Hey, Joel, how you doing? Burn coal to boil water. Steam goes up. Oh, so this is actually very simple, and it's really funny because fundamentally, all power generators in the real world, well, not all, but nearly all power generators in the real world are all the exact same thing. You heat up water, water turns to steam. Steam rises and physically pushes a big rotor fan that spins. And because it's being spun, there's a brushless motor inside that uses magnets to create electricity from its spinning. That's it. That's how all power works. Even nuclear generators, nuclear power plants, that big scary mystery mark for most people. It's literally that, hey, uranium, it's really hot. So it makes water hot. Therefore, water evaporates. That's it. We have never advanced beyond make water hot, and we never will. In fact, now let me keep looking. I got a story about ancient Egyptians, like Bronze Age Egypt, that actually has a lot to do with that, surprisingly enough. All right, pipeline. We are making our pipes out of pure copper. Ugh. Okay. And we have pumps, but pumps need to be powered. Cool. Okay, maximum head lift 20 meters. Allows fluids to be transported 20 meters upwards. Do we have a measuring stick in this game? How much is 20 meters? I don't actually know what distances are. Well, capacity 300 cubic meters of fluid per minute. How much does a coal smelter use? It doesn't say. Of course not. Oh, and a fluid buffer. Oh, it's a tank. It's just a water tank. Rome had steam engines. So yes, in fact. So first off, let's run over to our other base and grab some supplies. I think we'll need quite a few. So first off, Rome did indeed have steam technology, but for them, they invented it and kind of went, that's a cute gimmick. I mean, it's cool. Not very practical, but it's cool. But we're ancient Rome, and we have the power called imperialism and slavery. So we'll just make a lot of people do work instead. Why bother building machines? And to me, at least, more interestingly, is not ancient Rome, but rather Bronze Age ancient Egypt also had invented the steam engine. They knew about steam technology. Problem was, the person who knew about steam technology was exclusively the priesthood. And they used it to pretend that they could call on the gods to make miracles happen. Tale as old as time. So they didn't let that info get out, so no one was able to actually make use of said steam technology. What a shame. Though, if all you have in your world is bronze and low-tier metallurgy, I bet you wouldn't have very many options. All right, we're going to need... do we just grab all of it? Let's just grab all the copper sheet. A little bit of wire. Okay. We'll probably need it. So, I mean, I don't blame them. If I had the choice, I wouldn't give it to the people anyways. What do they need it for? Are they inventing the power of steam? No. Alright, so. Oh, what did I scan for? We need coal. So I built out my iron mines a little because it was bugging me. They're not making much. There is a singular coal node. Ah, man. 1,000? 1,300? Oh, boy. I think we're going to need to move that coal a far, far distance. Well, darn. Let's grab our plates and rotors. I don't think I'll have very many. Ow. I don't think I'll have very many on me. This is not an efficient plant. It's all 1-to-1, which is a terrible design. But, like, look how much room it takes. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. We're going to have just barely enough, methinks. It's fine. It's fine. All right. So, where was that coal? Come on. That away. Southeast. Okay, so that's like south due 35 degrees-ish. We can do that. But yeah, as I was saying, even ancient Egypt had access to steam engine technology. Humanity has really never advanced. We just figured out all of the weirder tricks we can use steam for. Boy, are there some weird ones. Grabbing the leaves, even though I don't need them. But honestly, what is that sound? Aha! Slug. Come on, slug. Slug? Hey. 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 Yeah, you. Talking to you. Hey. Okay. Anyways, slug. Alright, hold on. I have the power of technology. Behold. Dang it. I'm gonna need a bigger box. Alright. Perfect. Now we can climb this spot. Hello. But yeah, turns out a lot of the fundamentals of our modern life have been discussed. Ah, darn. Is there like a... Can I just build foundations out to... Like... Can I just make a bridge? Come on, come on. Aha! Aha! I knew it would work. I'm a brilliant designer. I'm sure there's a much better solution and everyone is like, oh god. Oh no. I guess you can build a big ramp. Maybe a wall? No, I don't have much else at the moment. Water extractor. I'm gonna need power to get this started. Oh. Is that a shack? Hold on. What is that? There shouldn't be a shack here. I didn't put down a... Oh, yeah, someone was building something. Alright, buddies, you gotta go. Did they send someone else to this planet and it didn't go so well? Because that's what it's... That's, I don't know about that. Okay. What is it? This looks like damaged machinery, alright. Hey, look, a rotor. Cable. Who else? Who else wants some? Come! Come, if you're so eager to learn what the afterlife looks like. I will show you the way personally. Oh my gosh, you guys are terrible at this whole charging thing. All right. A drop pod? What the? A hard drive? Okay.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All
Sure.
pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the
Why
MAM,
not?
which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are
Oh, there's
crashed
a lot
freighters
of
in your
mats here.
Fix-It designated zone is
Oh,
discouraged as
wowie wow.
specified in your contract.
Ah, yes, we are legally not allowed to wonder why this is here, by the way. And I do love following the company's orders. Am I not allowed to drop this? No, I can. Cool. Let's drop some of it. Because I won't need it. Alright. Pick only the good mats. Just a whole crashed fighter ship, huh? Well, now we know something to keep out. That's right. We'll learn to love the coal. Oh, you're right. I could make a box. That makes a lot of sense, John. Makes a lot of sense. Boop. Alright, what are we dumping? What are we dumping? I'm probably gonna need a lot of that. But I don't think I need the leaves or the wood I picked up. Or the slug. Now we'll keep the slug. I want to hold on to that. We need to bring that home. It's important. To the company. That's probably too much stuff, but whatever. Sure, what you got? A marker is a good point. But what you got? Alright, and we're off. I could use wires. Oh. How would wires help me? Hey, we got a weird thing over there. We were trying to find coal, remember? How we doing on that? 50 meters. Ah, there it is. We found it. Okay. Let's build a big ramp. Build a big old ramp. There we go. Nice and ugly. There we go. Nice and safe. Behold, OSHA would approve. And they don't approve of anything, those punks. What are you? You look like you'll be angry. A summer sloop. Oh, the summer sloop.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fix-It and head of its R&D department.
Okay.
There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture.
Oh, you can name.
Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer.
Come on.
Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate
Spitter.
classification and
Oh,
application.
hey, orb.
Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Oh, I don't think I can travel on wires yet. Is that a thing?
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air.
You don't say.
Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Where is my miner? I need a portable miner. Okay, right. Do. There it is. Gotta build one to use. Let's make a few portable miners. Hopefully I can find a few more coals. So let's make a few miners. Can we only put one mine on this giant coal node? It looks pretty big. It looks pretty big, to be honest. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, it looks like we can only fit in the one. We'll stick it out here. So, now that we have coal, that is not... Well, there is water down there. I could get water. But it is also very clearly insanely far. Like, insanely far out. There's not water down there. It's just... Is it just not rendering? It looks like water when it doesn't render. Okay, so we're going to have to find water. But first, we need to get this coal out. Given it's all the way out here, I don't want to build any of their equipment. So we're just going to move it outside on a giant conveyor belt. And fortunately, this miner, how much do you make? 120 coal a minute. Oh, we're going to need tier 2 miners. Darn. Or do we? I don't think so. I think we can be cheap if I'm clever. So, the zoop function? What is zoop? I don't know what that is. So, what we want is for this to pump out into... I like how I cause psychic damage to you by going, what is a... Do I look like I know what a zoop is? When I place platforms, I can press R. Right? Okay. I'll try it. Build mode zoop. What the fuck is build mode zoop? What is zoop? What does that mean? All right, let's build a platform, because why not? Oh, zoop just, it auto continues? Oh, yeah, that makes it a lot easier. Oh, yeah, that makes it a lot easier. Anyways. Oh, you can click and drag. But why is it called zoop? Like, that's what matters, right? So it might be build mode zoop, but what is that supposed to mean? All right, so we have a Mark II conveyor belt to get the full output. Well, actually, I'm getting ahead of myself. What I need is, where is it? Where is it? Where is my splitters? Oh, it's down here now. Okay. So let's, Oh, you can. Interesting. You can drag up to 10 with a ramp. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ah, I see. I understand the assignment. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Anyways, what was I doing? Building a box. So, now that we have the box, we can go back to the really low tier conveyor belts that are cheap. And I do love cheap. Don't we all? Alright, let's get a stackable conveyor belt pull like that. And that should be able to connect to... Oh, God. oh, Lord. Gonna have to... Oops. Gonna have to move that out a little farther. Maybe like that. It doesn't have to be neat. I'm never coming back here. At least not for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, I get that, Tarek. They tried, but there are so many hotkeys. Maybe a few too many. But like, ooh. Alright, get there. So this can't zoom, because this is linked. Alright, so this is going to pump out 120 in, 60 out to each, because I don't want to use reinforced plates for this. You can do customizable hotkeys. Interesting. Okay. So we're going to need these conveyors to go all the way. Like, all the way. And we're going to need power. So what do we do? I could just build a platform. Do I just build an ugly bridge? We might. I think we do, actually. Let's build an ugly ramp. I don't like how it looks. Okay. Do we get, at some point, a ramp that fills? And what I mean is... Hold up. Zoop. Zoop. Be hard, the zoop. Let's bring it to... that. Oh, that is nice. But can we fill in this like corner so it's not floating? We can't. See, okay, Tarek, you say I was trolling with the AutoCAD line, but was I? Was I, though? Alright, and then we just ramp down. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, a little bit. The answer is a little bit. Or was I? Oh my god. Okay. This is a little... It'll have to do. Yes, I know. I am aware. I am aware. But we need coal power. We are on a timer because I don't want to cut down. Oh shit! I saw a solid object, and I was like, no! Alright. Yeah. Oh, I can fill it with platforms to make it look better? Okay. So we're gonna need that. Let's go ahead and slam down a power line, or a power pole, and start stretching, because we're gonna have to make several walkthroughs, right, to get to this. So we may as well start it early. No reason not to. Press E to change building and belt type. Oh, okay. Oh, that was not what I intended. It's not connected. There we go. Power line all the way to here. Okay. No, this is a funny one, and no, trust me, I know the type. It's fine. Although it is. Hold on. You hear that? Storm's howling. Place of power. It's gotta be. Slug of power. It's gotta be. Alright, I think there's a power slug up there. Well, let's use the power of our newly discovered ramps. Also, there doesn't seem to be much reason to build small ramps compared to big ones. The small ones seem better because they're the same cost. What the fuck are we? Okay. Okay, now we're gonna need to kind of ramp around because we probably should have stepped out. No, not that. Yep. Come on. Oh, does it not? Oh, right. Lookout towers exist. Right. That's a thing. It's a shame there's no structure explicitly for climbing. Anyways. It's a shame there's no option. We were forced, I say. Oh. Thanks,
From
Ada.
a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but
Neat.
there's no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern.
No, it's fine. That was clearly her.
Effect of extreme pressure and stress.
So we're probably fine. Yeah, notes shall be taken and played is a good line, I got to admit. Oh, yeah, look at that. We're so close power-wise. Isn't that nice? Look at that. Not even a stress. All right. So, Sumer Sloop. So, Sumer Sloop is important. Good to know. Why did I build this? I have to tear it down now. It's too ugly to leave up. We can't just leave this. Like, look at it. Besides, I want all these resources back. Is there like a mass destroy? Oh, there is. Mass dismantle. I don't know how you mark with it, but whatever. Okay. Item duplication goo. Ooh. Ooh. All right, so we got power. So let's go ahead and connect. We'll get this coal running. I don't expect to get any benefit because we have to go find water before we build anything. But what matters is we can start filling these. Because why not? Why not? That is what I ask you. Friends of the Empire, why not, I say? All right, so let's go to here. We like... Okay, is there a way to... Aha! Can we... Wait, is there no, like... Oh, yeah, snap on? Oh, you have to manually... Oh, God. Oh, no. We can't just snap them together? There's no way. Hold on. Surely you can make these straight. Surely. A claptrap line? Okay. Go off, I guess. Invalid. Oh my god. Oh, they're gonna be slightly uneven if I make a superhighway. Oh. Okay. So we have to just start with stackable conveyor. Oh shit. Not that one. We have to just start with stackable conveyor poles because those are the only ways to get them to like stack clean. And I am not going to not do that. Oh, there's world grid. Okay. All right. All right, then we'll start. Oh, start with that. Okay. So straight line out. And then they will go up to this. And from there, we will straight line out. Do we got enough for this? Yeah, it's cheap. By the time I build back to base, it'll be like way out there, man. It'll be way out there. Oh, the expense of building this is going to be insane, though. Like, the absolute expense of this whole setup is going to be outrageous. Okay, where am I building this? Do I need this to go farther? Not at the moment. Poles zoop. Oh, poles can zoop? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, hey, there's water over here. Of course there is. So the question now is, what's easier, to export coal or to export water? Hey, what is that? Is that a power slug? Hold up. Cancel everything. See, John, now you're learning too. We all learn. We all learn to zoop. Together. And we all... Oh, any of y'all... I don't play it anymore, but any of y'all like know Warframe? The Solaris song of Where We All Live Together. That song is a... Oh, come on. Come on, baby girl. Don't do this to me. That song is a certified banger. Come on. There we go. Bloop. Perfect. Hello, hello. Water cares about going up and down. Pumps give headroom, take power. Provides only 20 meters per. Okay. Okay, let's learn about this pole zooping tech. Because apparently it is blowing people's minds. Alright. So we are on... Huh? Now, did you mean power poles, or did you mean the conveyor belt poles? Oh, no, not an ad. What a shame. Skipper, skipper. Oh, I bet these... Hold on. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Can you do it sideways? Yeah, alright. We're going to be doing a lot of this. We're going to do a lot of this. Okay. And then you can climb. Oh, that's like a really cheap custom-sized ladder. Okay. Yeah, okay. So how do we do mass? That's not it. So when I go into dismantle, right? Oh, you have to like hover over them. Okay. Got it. Anyway, let's go stuff these slugs in a barrel. They love it. The slugs love the barrel. Sure. I mean, I'm not going to use them for a while, but you can teach me how to set up shortcuts. Why not? Sorry for causing damage, but do know I will not bother to use them for a while. Okay, so if we set these... set to... Zumbo to Zoop. Yes, it's a serious time. Alright. Where was it? There's a big rock in the way, so we'll slap it down here. Alright, so we're going to move the coal out, because coal is easy to move, and frankly, metal plates for conveyor belts is cheaper than copper, in my opinion. So we'll move it out to here, and I'll figure the rest out later. Building you want to use while hovering, you can click the number you want. Oh. So if I'm building, say, poles, I can then click 6. Yeah, no, the power material does set you to Wumbo. Embrace it. Hit W for the Wumbo. Teach me how to doogie. Teach me how to doogie. Oh, when you're selecting the building. Ah, shoot. Okay, that is a fast hotbar. Good to know. So that's why conveyor poles are on my hotbar. I've just been ignoring it. Hover over in the Q interface, yeah. Oh, hey, we got water over here, too. Maybe? I haven't gone over there. I got a lot of exploring to do, but first, power. Power overwhelming. Okay, so we can siphon... Are we gonna... Will this water ever run... Oh, there's a lot of leaves. Will this water ever run out? I don't think so. It looks like it goes pretty far. So I'm thinking, as we pump water over, like, here-ish, as a big water tower. And the water tower can flow down into this coal plants, maybe here? Or here-ish? Well, yeah. Resource, yeah, so water is infinite. Because, like, we got the one coal that we can bring all the way over. But the other coals are... Oh, is that multiple coal in that direction? We might need a lot of water pumps. Preferably, we just find some closer. Well, let's build a water pump and find out. Let's not get too fancy. This is our first one, after all. A water extractor. 120 cubic meters of water per minute. Yeah, I got some sheets. I've been cooking sheets because I knew I'd need them at some point. Though I knew not why. Boop. Do we build a second one?
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
All right. So now we need... Oh, hey, Woodhead. How you doing? Oh, hey, Reen. Hey, Raiders. How y'all doing? We're playing Satisfactory and learning the beauty of coal power and water exploitation. Which does not sound exciting now that I say it out loud. Okay. Oh, can we... Auto 2D. Noodle build mode. What is noodle build mode? Hold up. What is noodle? Hey, y'all. How you doing? What is noodle mode? Oh, it kind of like stretches. Neat. Horizontal to vertical? What? What are these build modes? I was just trying to get a straight line. I don't think we're gonna get one. Alright. I guess that's fine. All I need to do is stretch it out. Pipe is too long, they say. Actually...
Fix-it pipelines
let's not do that.
can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators.
Thanks,
Note,
Ada.
Water does not flow upwards by itself.
Thanks, Ada.
While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Flying on gravity. Okay, so we want... Oh, the, like, bulkhead stays behind. So if we want this to be a water tower, I want him to be sitting like that. Oh, crap. That. But yeah, I find these pretty fun. But I won't lie, I tend to do this kind of stuff in my professional hours as well, so I might be the right kind of nerd. Can I lift this that's not on the ground? Was this a pipeline support? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Can we zoop it? No? I don't like being aware of the term zoop now, because now I'm gonna use it. Oh, once to confirm position, and then... Ah, I see. Cool. Cool. Whoops. One day I'll use a hot... You know what? I'm doing a lot of this. 4, 5... 4... This is 5, this is 6. Perfect! Behold, I am learning how to hotkey. So we want the water to now flow up. Well, if I can make it straight, that'd be great. There we go. Actually, I want straight to that. Oh, you can angle it. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. So there's one. Can I... there we go. Those are different heights, aren't they? Okay. Okay. The piping system is absurdly elaborate. Good to know. Let's get a little more height on this end. Maybe like here? Come on. Come on. There we go. I swear, this game is fun sometimes. But for those unaware, welcome Raiders. I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and this is Satisfactory, an indie game that just released. It is, at its core... Oh, it's so badly angled. Whatever. It is a chill building game about... And I'm gonna need power. But it is a chill building game about landing on an alien planet and being told, hey, the company wants you to build a lot of stuff. So you will go on and build your factory. From the ground up, you start with nothing. You have to go find like iron ore. You have to manually turn that ore into materials, build miners, build power plants, and so on and so on. These are connected. I'm not connecting them. No. What am I doing? What am I doing? But the reason we're stuck here, being a little slow, is we recently unlocked coal power, which I am trying to set up and is being a bit of a pill. Okay. We're gonna need this power to stretch, I guess, back here? We'll connect it here for now. There we go. Power is on. Beautiful. So now we need to get our coal, and we need to get our water connected for a generator. But first, let me build an actual plant. How much do you eat? How hungry are you? Ooh, fancy.
Interesting. Most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility
I don't want this.
to humanity.
Not the time, Ada.
Reminder,
3 pumps for 8 coal? I could set up a 3rd pump, why not? Okay, so how much do you eat? 50 cubic meters of water, and you eat 40... No. You eat 45 cubic meters of water. How much coal do you eat? Doesn't say. Doesn't want to say. Okay. Interesting. Why would you want to underclock a power generator, though? Now, power is my actual field of specialty, so let me tell you, underclocking a power generator in real life itself makes no sense. You would never do that. Well, sometimes, but usually not, because most power generators are most efficient, and it's best for their lifespan when run at... Oh my gosh, why... Will you not... Do I need a... Let's just build a foundation. Let's just build a foundation. I don't even want to. Oh, I guess it uses less coal. Eh. I mean, the company sent us here to grow the factory, not to care about the ecosystem. Now I need rents. One day we'll figure this out. One day we'll... Oh, actually, I should connect these down anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Behold, the power of technology. Now then, where is my super suit? Oh, you know what I haven't seen in a while? What am I looking for? Is it... Here it is. You know what I haven't seen in a while? The original Incredibles movie. That movie is just darn fun. Are these omnidirectional? Oh, they are. Neat. What? There we go. Oh, I'm missing material. Okay, we'll only build 2. I guess we're going with 2. Yeah, we'll repipe it later. It's fine. Fine. Okay. So, yeah, determination, that's what it is. It's definitely not foolishness. I am maximum determined to be as great a fool as possible. You know, it kind of reminds me of one thing. My grandfather, who I adore and respect. Unfortunately, they're not with us anymore, but as he always liked to say, you know, if I ever won the watery, if I ever won the watery one day, if I ever won the watery, I said it again, I swear, it's not my day. If I ever won the lottery one day, he was like, you know, I'd use it out, parcel out the money, and take care of all my kids and families. And I was like, oh, what would you do with the rest, though? And he just kind of looked at me. Sly smile, nice little grin on his face as he just looked at me and said, spend it foolishly. He knew what was up. He knew what was up. Once you got the important things out of the way, it's time to be a great fool in life. Let's make this a little taller. There's no point in doing things right when you can do things wrong. Let's go. Ah. Oh, that's a good thing we made these taller. It's barely cutting it. The grill's on the side. Yeah. So all buildings are ladders, fundamentally. I'm aware. Every building in this game is a ladder, which is good. When placing pipes, press E. Oh, neat. All right, so now we need to get coal from over there in the far distance to over here in our pipelines. Oh, on the platform? Ow. I'll figure it out. We'll get there eventually. One day. We'll figure it out one day. Okay. So let's... How many... Oh god, my inventory. Let's run back to base and swap our inventory around a little before we get this going. You know what's funny, Tarek? I have frames. I do not have silica. I don't have the rollerblades. My goal after getting these coal power plants up is to go get me some rollerblades. I don't have any silica. I looked here. I'll show you. I looked for quartz because I cleaned a couple things up, right? I didn't do much when I logged on because, we gotta save us for this, right? But, oh, I can research that. Hold on. Ding. Oh, there's one quartz. It's 1,200, 1,500. They're so far. They're so far. All right. What did we find? What did we beat up? A spitter? Spitter. Research. All right. Ta-da! We can eat them. And if we can eat them, we will grow
the remains
powerful.
Researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance.
All
Spitters
right.
are called as such due to their ability
SAM
to create and
fluctuators.
spit
I need
plasma
that.
across long
Nice.
distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Don't need that. We will move that into the boxes. Let's move
Summersloop analysis
couple
completed.
of these.
Summersloops are somewhere between battery and conduit,
and we have this hard drive
harvesting
thing.
energy from pockets of space with complete
There's
disregard
Sam
for the rules
nearby.
of the space-time continuum.
Nah, it's not a spaghetti
and distributing
network.
it into its connected ecosystem.
It's beautiful, is what
this
it is.
Energy,
letting energies harvest until the waves reach our shores.
Consume. To the hypothetical
Yippee!
force
I like
of
consuming.
Dark energy to potentially
Let's
be
agree with
one
the
and
dark
same.
energy.
It can now
There's
be tracked
Sam
by
nearby.
the object scanner.
I'll find it eventually. Whoops, that was iron. Alright, we're gonna need a... You know what? We're gonna need some iron plates, let me tell you. It's time to build the Nightmare Conveyor Belt Network. We'll make it cleaner in the future, but for now I need coal power. And a lot of it. And I don't want my coal power to be too outrageously far. I kind of want it to be near the water. I actually value the water more than the singular coal node. Am I crazy for that? I see important stuff. Yeah. Well-kept chaos or something. Y'all do not want to see what my actual lines look like in high res. It's actually a lot clearer than that. I'm a bit of a... Okay, I'm weird. Work-wise, I'm the kind of person who, like... My desk is, like, empty. I don't put things there unless I need to. I know people like to decorate desks, but I've just never felt an attachment to them. I'm always just like, nah, I'll probably be forced to move from this. Go get used to driving a vehicle for... Yeah, okay. So, yeah, once I get these coal plants up, I am planning on... So, our second goal, past coal, is to get rollerblades, because apparently that lets me run. I would like to run. Alright, so it would be swell if I could, like, do this faster. But I think this is the only way. Oh, shit. Not again. It's fine. I was mostly cleaning up other people's. Why is it worried about clipping? Whatever. Whatever. Oh, did I actually connect the coal? I don't think I did. Let's go connect that. No, I did. Is it pumping out coal? Did I mess something up? Cool, 120 per minute. Could be. But why is nothing coming out? Oh. Did I not? Oh. Oh, this is too close. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay, we gotta put this bad boy a little bit farther. There we go. There we go. I was like, you know, something here is deeply wrong, but I don't know what. It was me. It was me that was deeply wrong. Again! Ah, come on. Come on. There we go. Behold, the numbers. They go up. They go up and up and up. Up and up. Ah. And up. No, don't point and laugh. That's the thing I'm sensitive about. Wow. That is, you know, okay, it's kind of... All right, so this is a personal theory of mine. We all know that, like, adults are kind of awful, right? Like, people are judgy. This is a known thing. But, as awful as adults are, I personally will contest that kids are worse. Kids have this, there we go. Kids can make fun of you so hard, you'll just, like, cease to exist. They will annihilate you. It won't even be fair. It won't even be fair. They're so good at it. And I think a big part is, like, they're kids, right? So when they say something, half the time it's not even out of malice. It's just they're a kid. But you're just like, oh, crap. Oh, the kid thinks so. It must be true. You can't explain it away. Hey, hey. That's right, I am a model Reen mate. Reen Mama is indeed my mama. Which, for those unfamiliar with VTuber terminology, a mama is the person who created the art for my model. I might be incorrect about this, but I believe Reen would also classify as my papa, which is generally the term used for the person who rigged the model, because Reen did both. If you looking for a VTuber model, I know someone who could set you up, let's just say. Alright. To here, to here. We'll just keep... bend it a little bit. Oh, this is gonna be so ugly. It's okay, we'll fix it in post. I'm not making these straight at all, am I? Hold up. Keep everything on death? Nah. Keep everything on death? That's baby things. Here's a setting with some chest hair on it. Oh no, we're all dying. Who could have predicted this tragedy? Okay, you know what? We won't be straight. Yeah, let's just be ugly. Whatever, what do I care? What do I care? It's all gone anyways. Like tears in the rain. Besides, I won't die. I'm built different. Categorically built different, you could say. Alright. Good enough. This is horrible. I hate it. Expect many more of these in the future. It's not my fault. Iron plates are too inexpensive, so it's just too efficient to do anything else. Ho ho! Exactly, Reen is indeed the Virgin Mary. You will spring fully formed from the void. It's impressive. And a lot of work. So, like, it would take a while. Just, it's a lot of work, okay? Come up. There we go. There we go, and what is... It does not like that connection. What the... Now, what in the Sam heck is going on? What is this? Alright, fine, we'll make another connection, I guess. How about that? You like that? Does that please you, my liege? Oh my god. Is it trying to build on the coal? What the? Oh, there we go. What the? Oh, before the coal shows up. What? From the other belts. What? No, I am very poor. I've done no optimization, Eric. We are going to be stuck here for a... What in the world? It's reversed. Oh my god. Belts are directional. Oh, we fucked up. Oh no. Oh no. We posted cringe on main. Oh, I forgot that was directional. I thought I'd build it on the way back to save time. Little did I know. Not a minute would be saved. Well, that's what I get for being efficient. That's what I get for being... See, that's a trick. I wouldn't figure it out because I built it too high. If I could see it, it would be obvious. But when I'm under it, I'm just looking at it like, what's going on here? Curious. Oh, that's a gross little bend. Whatever. That's another one. What kind of lunatic built this thing? There we go. There we go. Nah, it's cool. I'll show y'all what a professional builds. How a professional builds their rail stations. As cheap as possible, baby. You think being a pro means you make it good? No, it means you make it cheap. Oh yeah. No one cares about quality. No one. They want price. Come on. Alright, so we'll almost have coal, and then we'll have coal power, and then I can figure out how much darn coal we actually use per generator, because I don't think this is enough to get my base functioning without some of the biofuel, which is a pain, because that means I gotta keep tearing down trees. No good, no good. We can get this going forever, then, ooh, we're in the money. We will be in the money. And I'll have enough power to respec everything to make infinite rotors, reinforced plates, all that expensive stuff that I can't really afford at the moment. Okay. Okay. So let's do a couple more. We'll build you out to, like, up here. This will be a good spot. Yeah. Whoops. Don't need you. Alright. Boop. 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 There we go. No. I'm not a big corporate. No. Okay, here's the real secret. You think that big corporations go cheap, and they do, don't get me wrong. But you ever see cheap? Oh, you ain't seen what a little corporation will do. Those guys will scrounge so hard. Let's put a foundation. It'll look a little nicer. There's just a lone foundation here. Yeah. There we go. Those guys will scrape. And you get it, right? Because, you know, you're a little guy, so you really need that money. But, like, holy cow. Sometimes. Okay. Hold up. These are too close. Sometimes it's like, no, buddy, we're gonna need the good stuff. And like, I don't want to. And it's like, I know you don't want to, but you're gonna need the good stuff, man. You can pay for it now or you can pay later. I actually have a... Oh, I built this one the wrong way. I have a great example of that, so... I won't say where, of course, but... Okay. So, you know, like... Hey. Hey. This is a work site. Get. Get. I said get. Anyways. Kids these days, they don't even wear their PPE. Anyways, so as I was saying, you know how a lot of like schools and colleges and stuff, right? They often build sports. Oh, these things are big. I'm out of reinforced plates. Let's go get some. Surely more are printed out. That's right, Toto. This is indeed Death Stranding Elite Edition. We don't deliver anymore, only build. Not even 3. Oh. Okay. Anyways, so like a school, right? So there's a school building a school building a new sports arena, right? I won't say what kind, but you know, big arena. They're super proud of it. They can't stop talking about how it's going to be the biggest and the best thing ever. And everyone's like, we don't even have parking. We can't even park at this place. But they're building an arena. Ooh. And they're like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, thanks. I mean, most of it is just Reen Mama giving me her viewers with a raid. Thank you. But most of it, Rain? Right, arena, sports. You'll be good at it. So they want to build a big sports arena. They already have one, but they want a bigger one, because of course they do. So they're also like, well, this arena is going to be like $100 million, as all the students are like, bro, we are packing 4 kids to a 2-person room. Can we have more housing? And they're like, arena time. Yay. But what matters, all right, they're doing this as a test setup. We need to figure out what these numbers are. So let's slam this. Oh, no. We can't reverse which pipe goes into which slot. Oh, we got to shift everything to be facing this way so that the pipes go into it from the close side and these go into it from the close side. I will not have these crossing. No. Anyways, so, oh, God. They want to cheap out because like, oh, this is like $100 million arena made out of pure concrete pretty much. But like, what if I was really cheap though? Yes, Joel, I just hit affiliate this week on Twitch, actually. Yippee! Now I have to actually care. Ugh. I can have pipes come from above. I guess. Yeah, they're more bendy. Oh well. So they say in their wisdom, hey, this school is proud of some of its engineering licenses. I know how to save money. Oh, right, I need power. Thank you. I totally didn't forget. You forgot. Haha. Oh, and I need to power the water. But do these need power? No, they're just tanks. With that said, they say, I know how to save money. Check this out. As the school very foolishly decides to not spend money, not hire a professional engineer to design and test the concrete for their system. They want to save money. So in their grand wisdom, they choose to use a grad student, a non-degreed grad student. What a good idea. This could never go wrong, am I right? Let's stretch it down this way. We'll look a little neater. Well, said grad student may have messed up the concrete testing, so after the whole thing was already built out, they were then told by someone who did later concrete testing, hey, this stuff's no good. It's gonna fall apart and disintegrate. So you gotta rip the whole thing up and do it right. And the school's like, oh, what if we didn't? And the answer is, oh, well, in 20, 30, maybe 50 years at best, the stands will collapse and kill everyone in the arena because the concrete is going to hollow itself out with moisture. And it's just like, oh. So long story short, they had to rip up the entire, the whole concrete structure and foundation had been poured and was drying for weeks, they had to jackhammer the entire thing out to start again. Let this be a lesson. Just do it right. Just do it right. Gosh darn it, do it right. All right, so what's this eat? 15 coal per minute. We're getting 120 coal, and each of these lines feeds 60. It's math time. Does any... Hey, kids, what's 120 go into 15? Does anyone know? That's right. It's 8. Because 15 times 4 is 60, which each of these lines is, and 60 times 2 is 120. Click the orange chart. What's the orange chart? This? This? Orange chart. Now there's one thing. Okay. This is going to be incredibly specific, I would just like to say. Top left. Oh, supported fuel types. I feel like I'm missing something. Yes. Oh, thank you. Ah, I've been handed my mail. Anyways, supported fuel types. Waters 3, top left circle. I don't know how to help you. I don't know how to help you, buddy. I'm blind. I don't see any circles on the top left. What button? This isn't a button. That's power. Yeah, it only takes one. I don't know how to help you here. Wait, the search bar. Hold on. 120 divided by 15 equals... Oh my god! It's a tiny Wolfram Alpha inside of the search bar. This game was made by engineers, wasn't it? Okay, yeah, this can take multiple ones. But yeah, this only takes coal. So I was looking at it like, what do you mean? Oh my god, that is going to be helpful, isn't it? All right. Good to know. So, anyways, we have enough coal to power 8 of these bad boys, which feels amazing, can I say? But now we need to do the water side of the equation. So what's this require, right? 45 cubic meters per minute. What does one pump put out? It could take compacted coal. Oh, okay. I don't got that yet, so I'm not even going to bother. I'm not even going to care. All right. This bad boy puts out 120. So 120. So it's 45 means this feeds slightly fewer than 3. So we will need a third pump. I think there's a reason I didn't build a pump. Was I out of something? I probably was. Production. Oh, right, I was out of rotors, but I have rotors now. Yippee! This is kind of a small little guy. Let's build it like here. Alright, perfect. How do we make this not completely hideous? Let's build a junction. So we can make a nice 90-degree U-turn. These things are such a pain to work with in real life. I swear. You ever see the complaint someone will make when you tell them to do a cable pull? I have. And I get it. It's not fun. These things don't bend well. How did I... I bent it. I bent it. Actually... What? How did I do that? I know you can bend it. Somehow. No, don't build. Yes, thanks, Joel. I didn't realize that. Alright, whatever. It can stretch. All right, and now the real building begins. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Do we build 3 up? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Let's get that range. All right, so what? I can put you to the side of... What in the... I guess this is to the side? We'll do 2. I want to do 3, but it'll look real bad. I cursed myself by making them 2 high instead of 3 high. We'll have to stick with it. Use Alt and right mouse button, I can mark something. Okay, good to know. Actually, I think I can build another one of these. Hold on, what did I need for tanks? Fluid buffer. Ah, I need the little frames. I had a few frames in my base. Let's just walk on over. Hey, what's this? Oh, it's a mine. I'm not even gonna bother. I have an infinite amount of that. Oh, I think there's another one up there too. Useless, but cute. We'll keep them. Oh yeah, this whole setup will be useless in 4 hours. Don't worry. But I will note, John, it's gonna take a lot longer because you know what I have? Streamer tax, baby. Never underestimate the dangers of streamer tax. There we go. We don't need you. We're kind of going a little extra on other stuff, but it's okay. We'll use it in the build. Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah. But yeah, so long story short, everyone wants to save money. I know I'm going back to the whole school building a sports thing after like 20 minutes. My brain's still slow cooking it. But yeah, long story short, everyone wants to save money and no one is willing to because they don't want to spend a little bit of money now. It's like time, right? People are like, I don't want to drop $100 on that thing. I can do it myself. And then they spend like 7 hours doing it and it's like, I hope it was worth it, man. It looks like it took a long time. Not even 7. Sometimes it's like dozens of hours or more. And it's like, ooh. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's how... How? Why? Why is it doing that, I wonder? I'm curious. Yeah, yeah, well, that's the thing. It's true. It's true. Time. And here's a different problem, right? Money. This is the one thing I like to say. I don't mean like too much, but like money isn't real. I don't mean that money doesn't matter. I mean that like money makes no sense, and depending on where you live, it just magically is worth more or less for the same like time and effort, which is stupid, but that's how it works. All right, so now we have enough coal and water to build 3 of these bad boys, right? 3 of these bad boys. But no, I'm not trying to use hard numbers. I was just trying to say, like, a lot of people will spend a lot of effort when it's like, dude, this ain't worth it. This ain't just, we could make this so much easier, please. How divide 8 by 3? Yeah, we're going to have to do another tank of some sort or something. Well... Actually, do we need that? I have a stupid plan that is a really good idea. Hear me out. We absolutely need it. Unless... Oh, let's throw down some foundation. Because otherwise this is going to be a nightmare, even more than it is. Haha. Okay. And then we'll throw it out like this. And then like this. And we fill it in. Alright. Alright. Full power. We need... I can not quite build... I know I can build 8. Oh my gosh, they are so We need more foundation. They're so chonky. Oh, the coal power is so chonky. I can't wait to build 6,000 of them. Because I imagine because coal is infinite, as time goes on, you'll just keep building better power generators. But that will also mean that as time goes on, right? You're going to 2, 3, and a 4. Oh, shit. All right, we're building more. We're building more and more and more besides. All right, you will link to here. And that'll link to here. Now we can cut this. We don't need this connection no more. Blech. More concrete. It's all concrete now, baby. Right, you do need coal for steel, don't you? Right, that is a thing. That's gonna be a problem. It's a problem, yes, but tomorrow's problem is not today's. Although I'm about to hit steel, I think. That's a problem for later. Oh no, it's immediately later. Can I stack these? I mean, I could. We'll just put some on the other side. It'll be easier. It'll be easier that way. There we go, look at it. Ready to annihilate the ecosystem. You'll love to see you'll love to see it. And then let's put some more coal. Okay. How do we do this? How do we do this? Okay. First off, we don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Bonk. As it falls silent, the Leviathan, swimming in the ocean, rolling the commotion. The noise that had grown used to, that grinding, painful... God damn it. Alright, hold on, we're hooking up the other coal plants. Emergency change. Emergency change. Wow, I was really on the edge, huh? That or we ran out of power on the other things. What good timing. Well, as it happens sometimes. As it happens. Alright, let's build you here. Well... Okay. Can we build a... do I want a pipeline junction there? I think I want a... support. Do we point them down? No. Come on. There. And there. There we go. Nice and clean. Now it's straight. Thank goodness. Okay. So we want a pipeline junction like... That is hideous. Oh no. Oh no. How do we do this? If we pipe the water... And now the true nightmare begins. Fret not, children. Do not cry, because there is no one coming to save us from the nightmares that lie within. The nightmares of my building. Wonder where I get this orange paint from, you know? The real mysteries. Huh. Okay, so I'm going to need to, like, build a second pipeline junction here. Come on. Come on. And stretch it up. And then we pipe to that. Okay. Then we put this back. Can we not? Really? Okay. This is going to be a problem. Oh, we can build pipes like that. Oh, I see what it means. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. How do we get a junction out? It splices onto a pipe like a splitter on a belt. Oh! Oh, you can do that! I see. Okay, then. In that case, we don't need any of you. Okay. So what we actually need is you to... how do I get it straight? Darn. Well, you can put it here. Perfect. Like that. Now we don't need... Now we can branch it off from here. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Come on. Yeah, max speed is 300. Don't worry, we're gonna move more over. Don't worry, I got this. I got this. I got a nightmare. When you see my solution, you are going to want to end it all because it will be so hideous. This is my promise. It will be horrifying. Worry not. Noodle, horizontal to vertical. And now we can slam down that. I guess the only downside is we're just using more material up when we do that, right? But that's fine. That's fine. So we don't need these, and we can go pipe. Horizontal to vertical. Behold! What the? Okay. That was a skinny little middle for a second there. Now we can stretch this to its limit. There we go. Neat. Thank you for the splicing tip. That was essential to the ability to actually functionally do any of this. Okay, so you are up here. And we will deal with that in a little bit. Slam that in, slam that in. Oh yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice like that. No, it doesn't. It looks horrible. Don't tell anyone. I am aware of how it looks. Alright, so we're going to want some conveyor splitters here. Well, we'll need like 2 conveyor splitters to power this. So we'll put one here, and we'll put one here. And we'll also need... So this is taking in 60, right? So I put a conveyor splitter like this. Yeah, a little farther. Perfect. Perfect. Where's logistics? See, you think I'm trolling, but maybe I'm stupid. Am I trolling? Are you sure about that? The mind shudders at the thought. He's trolling, right? He must be. What kind of fool would do this on purpose? Oh, how it shudders. How it denies the truth in front of its eyes. How it doesn't want to admit. My God, he's doing it on purpose, right? It couldn't be this messy, right? Surely he cares a little bit about the cleanliness, right? Oh no! Oh no, it's everywhere! Someone stop him! Someone! Anyone? Please? No one? Oh. Okay. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. Yeah, we'll go with this isn't simple, stupid. We'll, yeah, sure. Sure. That's what's going on here. Yeah, totally. Let me out. Well, how could this happen? Who could have done this? I've been set up. Alright, power, and power. Are you boys gonna start cooking on your own? Or do I have to turn it on, baby? Son of a... Okay. This is a real minor thing I'm just gonna point out. There is an achievement you get in this game, right? And it is called, what is it called? It is called something like, it's an achievement called Replace Your First Fuse. And it's when you blow your power grid and turn it back on. It says you replaced a fuse. Okay, neat. Hold on. This isn't a fucking fuse. You guys know better than this. This is a breaker. Fuses are completely different than breakers, even on a fundamental level. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you people? Alright. Anyways, with that out of the way. With that out of the way, what do I need to do to be able to turn this on? What is going on my main base that's taking this much power? What is going on over there? I know what to do. So we're going to cut off the main... Well, no, okay, let's check the main base. Yeah. I need to power pump. Pumps are powered, though. I guess the transient spike from turning... This is another thing. I'm sure there are mods that let you change this. I gotta move this base. I'm near a stink cloud. I'm near the fart land. Ooh. This is something that kind of bugs me. In a real system, in an actual electrical system, you have something called coordination, which protects your system so that if something goes wrong, you don't turn every machine and yeah, we're out of juice, baby. You don't turn every machine in the system off because that is what we call really stupid, right? Like, you don't want to turn everything off. So you coordinate. And what coordination simply means is that if something goes wrong, the thing that turns off is the closest thing possible to what went wrong, so that you can have as much stuff running as possible, right? In Satisfactory, normally you would set it up so that if you were to turn on a system, it would be what's called staggered. In other words, there we go, that'll buy us just enough time to get a little bit of coal going. Oh, you do get priority shut off later? Okay. Yeah, it's, you know. But it's not just priority shut off I want. I also want priority turn on. Because in reality, what's causing me to trip off is the transient, which is to say when you start an electrical system, it uses more power than when it's just running. That's why, if anyone knows, your parents would always yell at you to not flick the lights on and off, because it actually uses a good deal more power than you would expect. Anyways, we're going to need a second pipeline. So what I was curious about, let me just test something. Can you link this pipe to this? You can! man. Oh, and then it just flows in, doesn't it? Because it flows down. Excellent, excellent. So we are going to link you to... What? Oh, I built it really weird. There we go. You to there. So they are now linked. So we can get 300 out, but we're going to need another set. So, do we need to do this? Or do I want to go up? I actually think I want it to go up. But, as I was saying, what I would like is the ability to decide which engines and which systems turn on first. Yeah, we'll get trains and stuff. Geothermal helps with jump starts. Oh, does it? I don't know how, but okay. All right, so what we're going to do is... Oh, yeah, we can. Okay. Hold on. Where is my lookout tower? Oh, this is too big. Power pole. Perfect. All right, so can I put you there? No, interesting. If I take this, right? I can, oh, come on. I can put it here. So I could put it here. And then connect it this way. There we go. Connect it to here. Yeah, it's working. This is what I was wanting to do, but I wasn't sure if it would function this way. Good news. It does. All right, we don't need this output, so we can safely put this here. Connect you all the way out there. Dang it. And we'll keep stretching you. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, we don't want to do that. So, what we need is extra. Come on. All right, we'll put you there. What we need is water, right? So we have... Dang it. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, the aesthetics are rancid, bestie. Oh, it's all ruined. It's ruined. Okay, hold on. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's build you out up to there. Okay. We made it a little difficult. Come on. Come on. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'll fix it later. As you might ask, you know, Generic, you keep saying I'll fix it later. Will you? Good question. Next question. Oh, those are slightly off. Oh, no. There we go. Can I link these? Dang it, it's too short. Okay. Well. The realities of how this game wants to do its typing is going to ruin me. But I can do that. Don't worry, it's beautiful. Behold. Beauty. Oh, that is slightly off. We have to redo the whole thing. There we go. There we go. So, basically, my plan the whole time was to just link pipe number 2 into pipe number 1 to give it sufficient throughput to be able to water the whole thing. Was it a good plan? No, not in the slightest. Was it a functional plan? No, not in the slightest. Alright, but with that said, looks like all these bad boys are getting enough water. Yeah. Maybe? Are you? Yep, they're filling up. They're all filling up. It was very confused for a while there. You aren't getting enough water. Can the game not understand how these are filling? Because the water should be combining, right? We're short 5 cubic meters. We should be getting that flow from pipe number 2 into pipe number 1, if it were realistic fluid physics. But I'm going to guess what I've done has horribly confused it, and it's no longer... Okay, it has. Well, alright. This does not function. So instead, we're just doing this. Behold. Alright, we're gonna have to be nice and dirty on this one. Nice and inefficient, because I don't really have enough... Are you not connected or something? Hold on. Fill up. Get some water. Why are you not getting water? Alright, let's try reconnecting. Zoom in on the rationing readout. The other ones seem to be filled. Oh, it has to be on to draw resources. No power. Why do you have no power? Very connected. You are all connected. Because these are working, right? Yes. Yes. And definitely. Curious. Very curious. Okay. Something's wrong here. I don't know what. It's not filling. Let's cut off you. Because all we care about is water. But water, apparently, does not care for us. Why? Alright, let's go ahead and... Bloop. Bloop. Beautiful. Interesting. Okay. Let's look. What did I mess up? Water out. Oh, is it that this guy isn't filled enough? Oh, what's this? Fluid buffer, full pipe network. Yes, the fill rate is lower than the drain rate. Maybe? Oh. This one's doing great. What's wrong with... Hold on. Are we not powering the pump? But then how was it working in the first place? Oh, this power line is... Oh, crap. How would... Wait, how was the whole thing functioning at all? Weird. There we go. There we go. How was it able to fuel whatsoever? There we go. All right, we fixed it. Yippee! We'll just come back to that. It's gonna refuel. Wild. I like how, like, we could have been doing something exciting, but instead y'all showed up to the world's most confusing coal construction. Welcome to Satisfactory, baby. Yeah, the generator is connected. And the pump is now too. So it should be, we'll walk back once that thing's filled up a little. It seemed pretty darn drained, so. All right, anyways, we got 4 more of these babies because I need power. Unlimited power. How do we do this? How do we do this? Do we... let's keep the trees. I would like a few trees smogging up my coal side. It's just like, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. Generic. What? Don't worry about it. If you know, you know. And if you don't, you don't. That's life. So, one question. How long until this game just annihilates everyone's computer? There has to be a time, right? I know there is with this many rendered models. There has to be a time when everyone's system just goes, ugh, and dies. And it makes that exact sound, by the way, for any asking. It goes, ugh. Oh, you know what it makes? You know, Thwomps goes, roar, roar, roar. Like a thwomp sound and dies. All right. My specs, I got a 4070 and a i9. I don't know the rest. I don't remember the rest. Either way, it's pretty strong. Mostly because my last computer died, and it took me 6 months to troubleshoot it. And by 6 months, I meant I was slowly buying and replacing parts for it like a responsible person. And I did it so many times that eventually it just... I built an entirely new computer. Like, I ship of Theseus my way to a new system. All right, I should be able to just... All right. This should connect them. Like, this should result in perfect fluid transfer. But maybe that's just me. I still like that idea. I'm going to say it. I still like connecting. The idea of connecting these. So I'm going to do it just to prove it to myself. It's a stupid idea. It's ugly. I know. I'm doing it anyways. No one can stop me. You're wait. There it is. It is working. All right. Perfect. Power is up, baby. Yeah, okay. So it used to be that you could turn this game into a nightmare that just exploded your computer. That makes sense. They must have done some wild optimization efforts. Good for them. Good for them. Oh, I'm short of reinforced plates. All right, back to the plate generator. Boy, after this, let's go get some roller skates and then let's get some cars. Boy, wouldn't that be swell to not be running back to my really inefficient. And yes, y'all want to see some true inefficiency? You want to see some true inefficiency? I have 8 iron nodes here. Just unbelievable. Every single iron node is set up to a singular smelter. You're welcome. I am running at like maybe 30% capacity right here. But it's okay. Because, as I mentioned earlier, the only resource that truly matters... Gotcha. Gotcha. The only thing that matters is my time. Because it is producing. It is functioning. And the time spent optimizing would be useless because I'd rip it all down when I have better tech. My plan is to simply tech up and then do it. Also, if I optimize more factories, I need more power. As we can see, I am building power. Power must come before the factories are done. Why are these higher? Hold up. That's no good. I should drink some water. It's been a while. Okay. Why are you higher? Don't be higher. Okay. Can I make you higher? Surface is too... Ah. Okay. Fine. Fine. One will be slightly lower. Never let it be said that I know not the value of compromise. Never let it be said that I know not the value of... Okay, I think I just need to... Yeah, it's just a bad splitter setup. I'm glad I triggered everyone with the information that I am misusing 8 entire iron nodes. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll fix it later. No, we won't. We will once... I actually am aware, and I was considering fixing it, but then I realized, hey, I'm going to unlock tier 2 miners. When I unlock tier 2 miners, I'm going to need, what, 4 smelters per mine times 8? At that point is when I'm going to bother breaking it down and turning it efficient. Because until then, I got bigger problems. I got better projects to work on. No, the iron nodes will... No. Okay, the iron nodes told me themselves. They love it. They love not being used at full capacity. They love it. Iron nodes wouldn't lie to me, nor to you. I swear, they're really talking to me. Y'all don't even know. You don't even know. Hey, this tree's in the way. All right, sorry, tree. I can excuse a lot of things, but not this. Oh, tier 2 miners are 40% of the game. I can't tear down a tree. I'm out of fuel. I used all my fuel. Whoops. Invalid pipe shape. Really? We have to noodle them. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's because I angled it. Ah, do I want to angle it? Ah, it's fine to be angled. It's fine. So we actually want these to bend like this. Maybe like this. Perfect. What's the cleanest? Auto 2D is the cleanest. Really? Okay. Do we want a horizontal to vertical? Flawless. And now we can get the real pipe structure going. Bloop. Actually, can we ignore that? Can we just... Yeah, let's just do this. Do we want noodle? No, let's do horizontal to vertical. I'm glad that I can finally teach you all. I can teach you all how to really build a factory. I will proudly tell... You know what'll make you even madder? Again, when I said... Again, I am not a senior manufacturing engineer now, but I did used to be. That used to be my job title. I got paid to do this. So who's the real knowledgeable professional here? I am unstoppable. Hey, look, it's perfectly seamed. I did not intend to do that. I'm actually very proud of that. Holy cow. Ah, man, I'm just so darn good at this. But anyways, so my theory here is because I've linked these pipes as such. Actually, will this water go up? It won't without a pump, right? This actually is non-functional connection. It looks like it's pumping, though. I assume this means it's pumping. Or does it just always do this? Ah, well, it's working. That's all I know is that it's working. Anyways, so Basically, my plan is all of this water goes this way, and all of this water goes this way. But this water is going to just flow and fill as needed. That's the fun part of liquids, right? They fill to sustain their environment. So, we'll be fine. Worry not. Ooh, child. And we put one here for future use. And we go... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Now, we will need to drag this bad boy out a little bit. But we should be able to... what if I just do it here? Can I... what? Oh, God, I can't see it. Gives us the cleanest... Look, man, I ain't paying attention. The power pole, there's no saving that, okay? There's no saving that power connector. Don't look at it. You do not perceive. Repeat after me. There is no power connector. I see nothing. I feel nothing. Only the smooth efficiency of the grind. I'm about to... I knew it. I knew I was about to walk off of that. Yeah, little... perfect. Dang it! It's angled! No! No, we don't like angles. Not when they aren't needed. There we go. Considers the highest point of the pipes in the chain for its down force. So if I shoot up one pipe like 20 meters in one shot with a pump, the water tower effect nullifies the need for more pumps ever on that. Oh, really? Hold on. So, Tarek, you're telling me that... that if I just created an upward pump right here and, like, moved it really high up, then everything I build ever will just have, like, another 60 meters of downwards pressure, no matter what. That is not how water works. So I'm not going to abuse that, because that... that seems like cheating. Like, that seems against the point. You know what I mean? I mean, if someone wants to do it, good on them. But, like, I think I'm good, actually. I think I'm good. Let's see. So, can I link you two? You are water. Oh, please. All right, hold on. Okay. I put that... and now it does it. Oh, I see the problem. Okay. We're gonna have to do something awful. Crap. Okay. Now we tear up the... Now we tear up this. And now I can play... Come on. Fine. Oh, tanks interrupt the effect. Okay. So I'd have to create a pump from the tank to make it work. It doesn't know what to do. Alright. So we do need to connect these bad boys. So let's actually... Now that we know how these allegedly function... That should be good. Like, that is enough for this to just link their fluid output based on whatever we need from these bad boys. Like, I am trying a little too hard to be fancy when I can just do this. Well... Not quite. Not quite. Well, if I make another link up here, then we're good for sure. All right, let's get our beautiful horizontal to verticals. Those aren't quite as beautiful as... Yeah, why is that one... What do you mean that's invalid? It's gorgeous. Yo, beautiful, love. What are you doing? All right. See, I'm glad everyone came here expecting, like... What did I build with you? Did I do you on auto? Let's do you on auto. Yeah, I like the auto look. I'm glad everyone came here expecting competent, useful building. Which is what we're obviously getting, am I right? Yeah, so any excess water will flow up, flow down, and then flow in. This should be good. So we need to power these bad boys now. We can stretch the power this way. Why not? Why shouldn't I stretch it? Don't worry, this is my creed and promise to you. I will clean up many of these things in the future. I will not clean up the power poles. There's no concept of line loss or heat efficiency, so I don't care. We're stuck like this forever, baby. The time it would take to tear it down is simply not worth it. All right, we're good. Yeah. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, and I know that's what you like to hear too. We are good indeed. So we want you and you. Can I... How? Okay. Can we stretch that? No. No, not in the slightest. But I can make that. And then we can stretch that. And stretch that. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. And now we just need conveyor splitter. Wow, we've taken 2 hours to make this freaking coal. I can't believe it's taken so long to get this coal running. Mostly because I ended up doing this. It's efficient, gosh darn it. I need it. I need it. Ah, beautiful. Now I can rest easy knowing everything in my factory is running at a whopping 30% efficiency. You can put support to make an impossible turn. We don't need that. Behold. How did I build you like this? Hold on. Did you not? There we go. Behold. Power. Oh, yeah. Fuel's gonna get to you. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now we don't need those biogenerators. Finally. Let's go tear them down and see if we trip a breaker. I have 10 biogenerators running. So, you know, we might need more coal. With it might be a problem, okay? 10 biogenerators is a lot of power. It's 300 megawatts. Those bad boys make, I think, 45. 45 times 8 should be enough, but they themselves require power. How much do we need? We have a maximum consumption of 365. I think we're just good. Like, we are just on the line. Let us... How do we most efficiently test this? Where are you hooked up? You labyrinthian nightmare, you. You are hooked up. Here. I should turn you off so you stop burning. I forgot about that. Let's just turn them off. Click. Click. Oh, by the way, question. Oh, does it not use them if it doesn't need to draw power? Like, they won't just burn power? I thought they were just running for no reason. Good to know. But you know who we don't need? Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Is there anything I can do about these stupid low efficiency? So I tested these. You see this? 20 megawatts. The burners they give you for free should never be used ever. They are less efficient. Why? Why must this exist? All right, max 365. Not bad. Well, I guess there's no reason to tear this setup down. Oh no, the setup is using power. So we can we'll just click it off. I don't particularly care to burn the whole thing to the ground right now. Just click everything off, and then we can reconnect. Then we can reconnect. All right. Cool. Nothing here is producing. Perfect. Perfect. You are not. Okay. Cool. All right. We did it. It took 2 hours. Behold peak efficiency. Ah, you love to see it. Well, oh yeah, I have this thingy I can study. I have a power line. Okay, there we go. What? Oh, hey, I can take some coal and research black powder. What else do I need? Can't research that. Can't research that. I don't particularly care. We'll do it later. Quartz. I need a lot of quartz so I can get these bad boys. The blade runners. That is indeed what I want. Oh. Oh, I can make a power shard. Hold on. I can go grab some wire. Boy, I can't wait till everything's automated and flowing to the same spot. Maybe I'll use trucks. Are trucks efficient? Are trucks worth bothering with in terms of, like, production? It kind of sounds like a lot of effort to use truck depots. But compared to just making conveyor belt highways. Conveyor belt highways are surprisingly viable, I gotta say. What did I need? I needed you. Got the yellow slug. Power slug. Start research. Yui did it. I used up all my rotors. Probably shouldn't have.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than
Early
blue power
logistics.
slugs, and thus have more
There's
potential energy
purple
stored.
power slugs.
They can now be processed into power shards.
Hmm. Oh, and there's overclocking. I see. I see. All right. Don't have Catarium. Not yet. Alien tech? No way. Oh, there's hard drives. It's up top. What do you got for me? Oh, that takes 10 minutes. What do you got? Oh, nothing. Don't need that. All right. Don't need that. Actually, it's concrete. I don't care about limestone. I don't even care about coal, honestly. Anyways. What do we do now? We need... Where is it? Quartz. Ah, you where I am, Terracotta. That. I need water. Oh my god, the only quartz is so far away. Ah, we got the steel plates. I think we all know what's about to happen. Let's go! Let's go! And we're running. I think we have to go up. I need that quartz for the roller skates. It'll make it faster to run. So we're going to have to run a couple clicks just to get there at all. And you're all stuck. You're all stuck with me here. Forever. Forever. Unlike this beam. Get. Oh, hey, what's that? Sulfur? Looks like sulfur. Do I care? No, not really. Nice that I can ignore plants now, though. Oh, a slug. Wow, these things are just everywhere. Wait, I need explosives to access quartz. We'll find out, won't we? We'll find out, won't we? Let's see what's going on. This map is so big and I haven't done any exploring. So honestly, I'm kind of happy for an excuse to just kind of take it in, right? Look how pretty this place is. Like, I want to build up there. I want to live up there. That looks like a nice view. Granted, I also realize I then have to pipe all my material up there, which is... Wait, a spitter. Hey, hold up. Spitters mean there's rare mats. Hey, I'm gonna eat you. Above. It's above. Rare mats. Rare mats. Rare mats. Okay. Let's build a lookout tower, baby. Look out, look out. Look out, look out. The mats are everywhere. You've got a little... Gotta like... It's not this way. Are they down? Oh, they are. Oh, it's over here. It was hidden under a rock. It's a Mercer sphere. Yeah. Anyways. Thanks for saying harvest, mysterious alien voice. I will. I will harvest. This bounty of nature is claimed by me. So the quartz is over here. Oh, we got a lot more too. What else is in this area? Do we got any Caterium here? Ooh, what are you? I probably should have fueled up my chainsaw just in case. Oh yeah, we got more of these bad boys. Ooh, a power slug. Let's go! Ow. Yeah, you got nothing. I'm eating your... Ow! He does not approve of me eating his buddy. It's a shame that the only thing that washes down a spitter is you. Slug. Oh, you're in a different spot entirely. Nice. That is kind of neat. Like, if I had just walked left instead of right, or right instead of left, I would be playing a different game, pretty much, right? Whole different zone. I wouldn't have an outrage... Ow! What the fuck? Oh, you have poison. I wouldn't have this outrageous amount of iron available to me. I probably went in the easiest direction. Does that poison destroy machines, or can I just... Oh my god. How am I going to get this stuff back? We might have to settle with a very low efficiency output here. Probably should have just built a downwards ramp. No worries, it's easier to build up than down. Ooh, I need these. Bacon agaric.
Potential
oh shit.
Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine
oh shit, get me out of here.
Just because it looks like you can
Well,
eat it,
speaking
does
of
not mean it
drop
won't eat
ings
you.
on death.
Research it in the MAM to establish
So we're gonna
classification
die.
and potential application.
Alright. Alright. Okay. Interesting, yeah. So I'm in an area that's resource rich, but a pain to get around. Good to know. Well, roll next clone. Okay. Let's build a ramp. We're just building a ramp out there. Wait, what else do I need for ramps? I need concrete. That's concrete, baby. No, concrete is kind of funny. I've considered if I should be more efficient in my concrete production or like make more. But after thinking about it, I kind of just concluded, not really. Like I'm not going to run out of concrete, you know? I got so much of it. And you only, like, I guess if I was mass producing factory buildings, I would need a lot of concrete. But, like, it's a waste of my time at the moment, so don't need it. And if we don't need it, we don't spend time on it, right? That's true efficiency. Because I also thought, should I just mine it? But most of this game, your issue isn't mining, right? It's what you do. Oh, nice. Nice. That's a good thing we went this way, huh? I should probably kill those. Hey, guys. In the butt. Okay. Anyways. Pull the lever. Pull the lever. Oh, we need to power you? Oh my god. Oh my god. We gotta build, well, we gotta build power out in this direction anyways, so. I'll be back. Well, that's good to know that's a problem we can run into. Hey, look, more sulfur. Again, I don't really need it, so we'll pick it up later. This is a lot. I really just need, like, legit, maybe 30 quartz, by the way. I would just like to point out, all I want is enough quartz to get roller skates. But since this is such a trek, I may as well create a quartz assembly line. I may as well if I'm running out this far. Ah. Exploration, exploration. Alright, so let's build. Bloop. It's a good spot to put this. Big old ramp. Big old ramp. Maybe down that way. Okay, why not? We know on this side of the beach it kills me. So maybe we go on the ramp? Foundation? There we go. So maybe we put it on the side that doesn't. We're gonna run out of resources, aren't we? Oh shit! I forgot! Oh, how did that not kill me? Holy crap, I'm alive. Somehow. Into the water. Hey, you know, if you need water, you get a lot of water here. It's really dangerous. A geyser. Oh, that would have killed me. I wonder what you use this for. Yeah, so by the way, if you see a geyser, do not touch it. Geysers are often scalding hot and will kill you. Just saying. It will not be fun. Wow, my HP is... You know, maybe falling off of sheer cliffs is bad for your health. But, like, who knows? Who knows? I'm not convinced. Ah, crap. Okay. What do I have to... 10 wire. Get out. All right. Where are we going? Enough concrete and plates for ramps, rods for ladders, wire for poles, cable for wires. Yeah. Bio nuggets for the chainsaw. Yep. Powering pods. Oh, you just bring bio furnaces to power the pods on site. I see. Interesting. Oop. That's a plan. Okay, good to know. Good to know that it won't be entirely useless to keep the bio furnaces out. Please! Please, sir. Oh, I hear something. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Where's the slug? Where is he? I'm so, like, on edge right now. He's got to be up there. Well, this adventure's going... I'm not going to say well, but it is going. It's certainly going. Oh, yeah, he's up here. Shit. Oh, no. We out. Oh, how do I climb down? Get me off. Fuck. Well, whoops. And we're running again. Are you having fun yet? Because I don't know if I am. We're just gonna go. I'll get it this time. I really actually just need, like, again, like 30 quartz. It's not a lot. But since this is so much effort, we're going to be grabbing... Didn't I build a ramp here? I ran the wrong way. Okay. I ran out the door and turned the wrong way. I was like, I could have sworn I built a ramp. I could have, there we go. There's the ramp. I was like, what? What's happening? Okay, good to know. See, look at the beautiful copper belt going to a singular smelter that is desperately choking to death. Isn't that really what we're all here for? Using maybe 50% of our resources at best. I think it is, and that's beautiful. I just try not to think about how inefficient it is, because by the time I figured out how efficient it was, I was like, I'll do it later. And now that I have coal power, it is later. Honestly, now's the time, right? Because now that we get coal power, my next goal is in actuality basically to just build up more coal power. 30% at best. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, again, my main goal is to just build more coal power. There's no point. And here's the thing. I considered... yeah, 50 is better than 30, but not great. I considered expanding and fixing it up, but I was running on biofuel, right? Gotta remember, biofuel. And I was already using like 10 generators because I was using so many nodes across the zone. I'm tapping like 11 iron nodes, 2 cements, and 3 copper nodes. It's a lot. And as a result, I needed a massive amount of inefficient power. And I was like, why am I going to make my system run more machines when I would just spend 1,000 years cutting down trees to afford the machines? Much better that I spend the time to instead, like, you know, actually have things functional, right? Like, I need power before I can set up these machines. Ooh, cool mushroom. All right. Oh, am I going to get jumped by those little guys? Hmm. Hmm. This way. Listen not to the beautiful hum of the power slug, my children, for it promises only death and annoying little fly. Oh, shit! Well, they're coming. Where's my death thing? I don't know. Come on. Okay. Oh, I don't like how that ladder works. Oh, it's down here. Okay. I got two. Oh, thank God. Okay. We're fucking out. I've never been more out. Oh, you can you can creep up on hatcheries. Okay. Good. I probably wouldn't have figured that out. I will not lie. More bacon for a shaking. And there's one down there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Made that. Oh, shit. God damn it. So many of them. All right, let's... Like, crouch? Thank you. I was like, why is it not crouching? What's going on? I forgot it was hold to crouch and not toggle. I'm used to toggle crouch in like everything. Okay. Ah, it does work. Do you attack? Please say no. Oh, you're like a weird looking... Oh, shit. Oh, he just spits poison. You're just a weird looking being, aren't you? Let's hope he's a weird looking being. My legs are broken, okay? Through no fault of my own, let it be known. I am innocent in all things. But also my legs are broken and I am going to die. Okay. Okay. So... Where did those flies come from? They came from over here. Oh, I cannot afford to mess around. All right. Where you at, flies? Can we... I really just need a little bit of quartz. It's not a lot. Just like... Look at this inventory. Is this the inventory of someone who has... This is the inventory of someone who has spare quartz on them. So I could come back here and build, like... So I built a chain from back here to over here, and it was kind of long. I could build 3 miners worth of chains all the way through here. It could be done. I think that's a huge waste of time. We're going to come back when I have trucks and build a truck depot that does the drive for me, right? It's not worth the time to try and make a quartz superhighway, because for the first part, who says I'm going to be here permanently? It's a nice spot, but I don't have to base here. 3 to 5 conversion to silica. Ah, well, we're getting... What do these hold? 3,000? We're going to be here a little while. So, plenty of time. Let me tell you. Okay, I need to throw something out. What do I not care about? I don't really... Oh, these heal me. Ah, yay. Easy choice. Easy choice. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Let's just eat 2 more. I gotta get rid of them. Alright. I don't need the hogs. We'll ditch that. Do I need this many iron plates, truly? Iron plates are cheap. We'll ditch that. Okay, now we got a little bit of room. What is this? What do I have equipped? Nothing. There we go. Now we got a lot of room. Copper ore? I'm throwing this out once I destroy this node. You just run power everywhere on principle. You know, that's not a bad idea. I should just run power on the way back. Why not? Right? You're right. Why not run a power line? I'll need it eventually. But for me, what I really mean is, like, you saw how long it takes to string out a conveyor belt superhighway. When I'm on the tech tree. Oh, something's screaming. What are you? I'll give you a reason to scream. Come here. Oh, little chirpy birds. Oh, there's more raw quartz. Interesting. Okay. Grab it all and keep digging. Keep digging, keep digging. I don't know how much I'll need for these. So we'll cap out at 500 and go from there. We'll go from there. Oh, oh, oh. Well, let's cap out at 600. Why not? Again, what am I going to do? Run out of iron plates? Ridiculous. There's something I should throw out. A biofuel? That's actually kind of useful. Spitter remains? I want that. Concrete? Harder to make than plates. Rods? That's like not even a full stack. All right, now we can carry another 600. Yippee. Ah. Well, welcome to the world's most efficient speed run of Satisfactory. Guaranteed. Sure, or something. But like, I don't know how well it looks for y'all after like Twitch and or YouTube compression. But like, this looks nice. We got this little bioluminescence from the big mushroom. It's like kind of chill. The auto miners are doing their thing. It's nice. That's all I got. Let's grab this. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Dang it. Copper. So so if you start in this zone, the fact that there's copper ore nodes tells me it tells me that this is a rare resource zone, but copper is precious. It's very tempting to do sky floors so don't tear it apart. Yeah, I get that. Where you build up in Minecraft and it's like the ugliest thing in the universe, but it means you keep the environment safe. I get that. I assume there's a skybox limit, but it's gotta be big. Yeah, you just do spot factors. I considered that. What is that? What is that thing that's moving? What? I'm not gonna go look. I have to go look. I have to go look. So copper is everywhere. Yeah, quartz and sulfur are the rare materials. That's more or less what I expected. All right, 600. Let's go. What is that? That's not a leaf. That's gotta be. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, is that this? Oh my god. Oh, shit. Oh, that's the spider? Holy shit, it's got hands. Oh my god, I can't fight this thing. I'm not nearly armed. Oh my... There's no way that it's a fucking cat. Oh my god. That is so... So that's what that sound was. No. Oh. Oh no. I was like, what is that thing chirping? Yeah, and it's so bright. Oh no. Okay. Well, the more you know. You know. Okay. So we can build a power line out there because we're going to run in that direction, right? What do we need? We need a lot of copper, rods, 200 will do, and some cement. Which leads to a question, where's my copper? I think it's back here because I smelted an outrageous amount of copper. I didn't do anything with it. There we go. There's our copper. I should probably make... Well, I have a copper line, but it's like maybe half a click away from the main base, and I don't have it running back. Maybe I should. I'm running everything else back after all. Ah, well. That's tomorrow's problem. Bloop. Power line. Oh, we need cable. Lots and lots of cable. Let's grab 400 cable. All right, power line. Well, we can set up some quartz miners. We'll be there. We'll have the quartz. It will be ready if needed. But I'd probably wait till we get some logistics. Yeah, no, that you weren't joking. I was not I was like, this is gonna kill me if I look at it. I knew it was going to, right? We all knew it. But like, you gotta know, right? If you see this weird thing and you're like, what is that? That's definitely a moving thing. You gotta go see it. You've been crushed by a 3-minute. Hey, guess what? Open. It's alive. I'm gonna have to ditch more resources. Just to like, you know what? Can I put down a storage box? I don't have the iron plates. Oh, I'm gonna have to throw away stuff. Or build a storage box on... I'll build a storage box on site. Why not? I'll be back someday anyways. Let's put this like... Actually put this up here. Bloop. 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 Beautiful. Ads. Yeah, now they have ads. I gotta look. I know they're like bots that are like, hey, an ad's playing. Just to like make it easier to be aware. I should probably get one of those. Ah. Plenty of time. There's no rush. We just got affiliated. I got to figure out a lot of stuff. I got to figure out point redeems. I know some people wanted sound bites. Like Anista wanted more sound clips. I'm like, I should probably do that at some point. But like, at the same time, okay. Here's one thing, right? Because hey, was there materials over here? Oh, it's sulfur. Whatever. But like I was gonna say, personally, and this is very much a personal preference thing. It's not like, oh, this is how it is. I don't like the loud sound clips as much. So I'm kind of like, I don't really want those. I don't know what else to do, right? Yeah, it's a technical thing I'll get to when there's time. And clearly, you know, I don't have time. We got to build this beautiful and perfectly designed... Oh, you can swim. This perfectly designed Satisfactory. Coal plants. I am like... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, come on if you're odd enough. Where are you? see you. I see you in the night, in the darkness. Come, come, face your death. Ow, ow. I have no berries. Well, that really hurts. Oop. Kind of a problem that these things attack me when I'm swimming. Now then, back to this. Boop. 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 Don't you dare. Don't you even think about it. I see you. I see you. You are not unknown to me. Your kind are not unknown. But they are not desired to be here. Understood? Yeah, the other reason to put it on a rainbow road. Totally get that. Totally get that. If you just build sky bridges, you can avoid, like... Where's the death crate? All the way back there. You can avoid just a lot of problems. Alright. What killed me? Oh, right. The spider killed me. I'm safe here. Okay. It's ditching time. So let's build a box. We will need some of you, some of you, some of you. Maybe some of you. Definitely more of you. A lot more. And some concrete. Okay. And some of you. Perfect. We'll be ready to build out this expansion come the future. But at the moment, I don't have much reason to spend valuable factory power on it, right? Because that's the big thing. I could spend more factory power. Oh, boy. Okay. I could spend valuable factory power, but I could keep going. Oh, Joel, what's my preferred type of game? Well, to be honest, as you might tell, I tend to bounce around quite a bit, honestly. I tend to do everything. So, okay. So I love turn-based RPGs. In fact, I'm fine with action RPGs, but I really prefer turn-based games. Just in general. Beyond that, alright. I don't know how close I have to get. Let's just creep. So I like turn-based JRPGs and RPGs. I also like computer RPGs, CRPGs. So that's often referred to as like old school Western RPGs. Baldur's Gate 3 is a great example. So is Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I generally enjoy anything that's Dungeons and Dragons themed because I grew up since I was like 8 playing D&D. So Pathfinder and Dungeons and Dragons and just tabletop in general is something that's just very naturally makes a lot of sense to me. So I tend to enjoy that. From there, I actually really like shooter games and competitive games. I don't play them as much now, although there's quite a few co-op shooter games that I do play, because those are very good. Ooh, is that a quartz node? I don't need a quartz node. Let's just get out. There's some solid competitive games I used to play. I used to play a lot of Rainbow Six Siege. I used to play a lot of Team Fortress 2. Used to play a decent amount of Warframe. They're all very grindy, though. Hey, Anista, how you doing? But from there... Oh, I also used to play a ton of League of Legends. I never found what rank I was in. I played early League, right? Like seasons 1 through 3, 1 through 4 League of Legends, and beta. That I played like the ancient League. But back in that time, I think I remember I was in Plat 3 rank-wise on the last season when I had stopped playing. Hey Arteon, how you doing? Oh, thanks for the raid. Wait, was there a raid? Hold on, I gotta check something. Oh wow, hi Raiders. Interesting. Hey, by the way, to anyone interested in using Restream for their chatbot, or just to stream to YouTube as well, do note apparently it does not call out raid messages. Very good to know. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, so it doesn't show me that. But ahem. Let me do the proper thing. Hey Raiders, how you doing? I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and we're playing Satisfactory, which just came out into its official release. And well, we're playing. It's my first time, and I do have experience professionally as a manufacturing engineer in the past. I'm not now, but in the past. So it is a fun game for me. This is interesting, and everyone is currently hollowed out and gone insane from watching me build the world's most nightmarish coal plants. Yeah! As we're back from our quartz expedition. Oh, the raid didn't appear on your end, then your browser went wonky. So, Arteon, okay, so my experience raiding, it should, like, you click the button, right? And then a little prompt comes that says, like, hey, your raid is ready in 10 seconds. And it counts down, and it says how many people will join the raid. From there, what happens if it didn't work out properly for you? I need to turn this quartz into something useful. Let's get not smelter. I want a constructor. Hey, look, and I got this. We'll just do we build it fresh? Let's just build it fresh. Let's not be silly. What was I talking about before? Weird. It worked. Weird. Well, whatever. Oh, right. League of Legends. So, of other games, I used to play a lot of League in the early times, so eventually I just kind of stopped. I don't know why. I just was kind of like, I got other things. Oh, I know why. I got into Final Fantasy 14, which, sadly, I just straight up can't play that game anymore. It's been completely ruined for me. But that's a story for another drink. Alright, there's a silica I need. Anyways, come on, what are you linking to? What are you even linking to? Whatever, we'll make it ugly. It's temp, I say, as it becomes permanent. But I was plat 3 in League in like season 4, when I quit. But I'd only played like 50 ranked games, so I don't know what my real ranking was. I'm pretty sure I was in some form of diamond, and my reasoning is that, how to say, I was skipping rank. So in League of Legends, with the ELO system, you have what the game displays and the rank it puts you in, and then you have what's called your hidden ELO, which is your ranking that the game believes you're truly at, but doesn't want to put you in right away, right? It wants to make you earn it. If your hidden ELO is high enough, you skip ranks when you do a promotion into ranked mode. So you'll hit the top of Platinum 5 rank, and it'll be like, hey, if you win your next 3 out of 5 games, we'll move you up to Platinum 4. And you're like, awesome. When I won that, I went straight to Plat 3. Like, I won 2 games, it just threw me up there. It's like, get the fuck out of here, you smurf. And I'm like, oh, weird. It doesn't do that anymore? Skill issue. But no, like, it just threw me way up there. So I'm,
hard drive analysis
interesting.
Completed.
Alternate
recipe
gear.
selection available in the menu.
What? A stitched iron. Oh, you can make copper Oh, that's very interesting. Okay. Neat. Yeah, I guess it doesn't do that anymore, but I'm pretty sure I was somewhere in Diamond when I stopped playing League. I just never actually hit the rank. What else? What did I need for research? What did I need? But yeah, so I just kind of stopped playing League. Funny thing is, some of my friends at one point, oh, let's get these fucking skates. Yes, I'm gonna be so cool. The girls will dig me. Rollerblades are sick.
Blade runners
That's what they're
unlocked.
known for,
Equipped
right?
to
Being
run faster,
rad.
jump with greater
I'm
force, and
okay.
decrease fall damage that might otherwise
Am
have lowered your
I
value
wrong
to
for
fix it.
thinking? Hear me out. Rollerblades are just lamer skateboards. They're more functional, but they're lamer skateboards. Skateboards are way cooler. I'm sorry. they're just skateboards. Skater boys are hot. No one's ever said, "Oh yeah, he was a rollerblader boy," right? No one ain't. They ain't making a song about that. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Ooh, that's like 50% faster. Is that all it does? Okay, hold on. What's this do? Exoskeleton for the lower legs. Oh, it reduces fall damage. I should have had that earlier. I fell off a cliff like 4 times. Okay. Okay. Well, then. What else do we need to do? Thinking. Oh yeah, but League of Legends. So, funny thing is, some friends. Oh, the jump. Oh, I got hops. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. Some of my friends wanted to do it just kind of for fun, just to see. Is that inventory space? Hold up, how much quartz did I grab? Hopefully it's enough. Hopefully it's enough for 200. Oh, let us pray. I think it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna wait till we get those inventory slots. We should do something else in the meantime. But, what was I gonna say? League of Legends. Death. Let's grab some coal for that research. So my friends wanted to play it, and I was like, okay, let me go get my old account. I had the password reset and all that stuff, obviously, right? But the weirdest thing, after I got the password reset, which I had to contact actual support for, so like I knew I had it, right? I knew I had the account. And they're like, okay, here it is. I was like, sick. So I take my newly earned password. That's all I need. Perfect. And I'm like, is that all I need? No, I need more. And I'm like, okay, cool. Let's play some League of Legends. Just cuz. Well, I log in to the game on the browser, and it's like, all right, you're logged in. And I go, okay, cool, start. And it says, League of Legends, or sorry, this game is not available in your region. I'm like, what? And I check, and I'm logged into the NA server. I'm logged into NA. And it's like, it's not available in your region. And I'm like, what? What does that mean? So I check because I asked support and they're like, oh, make sure you're not logged into the test realm. And I look and I'm like, that's not the test realm, buddy. I don't have a test realm account at all. So how could it be the test realm? And so, unable to get help because support just goes, oh yeah, don't be in the test realm. And then they just close the ticket. And I'm like, freaking very helpful.
Research completed.
Very cool.
Black powder recipe unlocked.
All right,
New
what
sulfur
black powder
research
you say? Let's make power shards. I think I want these. I don't know what for, but we'll make them. Anyways, so I give my account to a friend. I tell a friend that I trust my account info, right? Because I'm like, okay, I don't know why this ain't working, but I do want to figure it out. Can you log in? And they're like, okay, sure. So they log into my account. And they're like, okay, I'm in. And then they click play to boot League of Legends. And it says, this game isn't available in your region. And they're like, what? So they log out and they log into their account, right? And they're like, okay. And they load it up. And the game's like, yeah, sure, here you go. And they're like, I can log into my own account. I can play the game. But when I log into my account, it's not available. And it's just like, well, guess I ain't playing League. Oh, more inventory slots. 1,000 wire. Bet. Easy.
Capsules.
So,
in addition to being used
I guess
for
I just can
research,
never
the
play League of
invaluable
Legends
alien life form
because it's not
data in these
available in my
capsules can be
region.
traded for fixed coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee
Which
the
is
best
just
capsule to coupon
so
exchange rate
bizarre,
anywhere on
right?
this planet.
So bizarre. How does that happen? And I could make a new league account, but I'm never going to. I don't want to, right? Ew. Who wants to start over? Also, I have Victorious Sivir, and I think Victorious Janna, which are total bragging rights skins you can't obtain anymore, because those are from some of the earliest seasons of League of Legends. And if I can't brag on the noobs, why even play the game? I ask you this. If you can't style on people who weren't born in that era, why even play the game? Alright, more inventory.
I worked all afternoon analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory
Can't get
permutations
that.
of alien DNA to achieve
Can't get
this.
that.
We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Medical inhaler. Oh, that sounds like a high tier healing item. Yeah, that's definitely a high tier healing item. Do I need that? Not really. What am I gonna do? Die 6 times while exploring? That'll never happen, right? Right? All right, I got a mushroom as well. Mushroom. Where, oh where did my mushroom boys go? Oh where could they be? What is this? The nutritional processor.
Mushroom, dubbed bacon aggregate due to
Can't
its
do that.
uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human
Dude,
digestive system.
I want a
and has
mushroom
been
that
added
tastes
to
like
the object
bacon.
scanner.
That sounds rad.
Further research is
That
available.
sounds great. All right, is the silica done? It's still cooking. It's still cooking, but I think that's enough. How much did I need? What did I even? I don't remember what I needed it for. I may have already forgot. Ah, here we go. Wait, how much? 200, baby! Yes! Inventory grows! Oh, I need 20 quartz. Quartz?
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're researching everything. This is a good... This expedition was worth it. Sure, I died 3 times, but it was worth it. Crystal oscillator.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe
I don't even know.
unlocked.
Iron
New
rebar
quartz
for
research
shatter
available.
rebar. Fractures when shot, launching deadly debris. Oh, this is a weapon. Neat. What's a crystal oscillator? Uses... Okay, that's an unlock we'll need. And it goes into a buggy. Oh, a built-in crafting bench, you say. Oh, double O. Okay. I need more quartz. Neat. It's a good thing I grabbed so much of the darn stuff, huh? Why? What? What is this? Quartz crystal. Derived from raw quartz. Oh. I don't need it that bad. I don't need it that bad, you know? Like, we need that silica. I was mentioning... Oh, shatter rebar shotgun ammo. Oh, yeah. I was considering that in Easta, that I was like, I need more redeems, I just need more stuff. But, like, I just got it, and frankly, I'm kind of surprised to get it at all. I just straight up wasn't expecting it, you know? Like, oh, I guess this is a thing I have now. What am I even doing? Oh, let's research that pod for more alternatives. That sounds so good. So good. Hard drives, let's go. Oh yeah. Hydrate and straight. Okay, fine. How you feeling, EP? Well, thanks for dropping by, Arteon. I do appreciate it. Have a lovely night. I hope your stream went well. I mean, what were you streaming? I'm curious, but I'm also like, go to bed. Okay. But, Anista, you did read that you have to get up and stretch too. Them's the rules. Can't just be a solo action after all. Oh, Black Myth Wukong? Yo, sick. I've been playing through that. I'm like halfway through chapter 4 right now. It's really fun. But like, good lord, those mid chapters are so long. It really, really gets long. Yeah. You just got past chapter 2. Very nice. Okay, so I'm going. So if you're streaming this, no spoilers. I won't tell you any reasons, but just for your internal stream planning, I managed to get through chapter 1 and chapter 2 in about. Puppy's sleeping. Well, I guess you're stuck forever. I got through chapter 1 and chapter 2 in about 4 hours each. Right? I didn't do all the secret stuff. I know there's more, but I got through it. Right? I beat the bosses. Chapter 3, I went in with the same mindset. I was like, oh, let's bang this out and complete it. Unfortunately, chapter 3 is long as heck and took me like 9 hours and 2 sessions. Oh, 2 tries? Nice. I think I beat him in like 3. Very nice. But it took super, super long to beat chapter 3. So chapter 3 and chapter 4 is long too. So what I am trying to say in the hindsight is, let's get some vehicles, baby. 25 modular frames. Sheets are easy. Wire is easy. Those are done. I need rotors. Holy crap, 100 rotors. I think I can just bang out the frames by hand, frankly. But just be warned, for your own stream planning, do not try to one-shot chapter 3 and 4. They are insanely long. That's all. You go to bed. You head to sleep and figure it out from then. But I was saying something earlier. I don't know. It's gone. It has left me the inspiration. Oh man, having these. Oh, I'm so glad we got these roller skates. Or sorry, these. The roller skates now. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, I'm so happy to have this. It's like, it basically cuts the distance in half. All right, let's grab these. Is that, I think that's just enough rotors. Oh, we're just, okay, we'll say I am double smelting these bad boys. So these 3 mines are at peak efficiency so that I can make 1 set of rotors and 1 set of plates. That part is not efficient, but it is high efficiency. It's probably like 60 or 70% efficiency there. I could bring it up, but boy, those things are a pain to make. You barely ate? Yeah, go get some food and make sure it's something good. Potato chips and stuff are great, but you gotta get some real stuff too. Both nutrition and calories are important. For different reasons, but important nonetheless. Go get some. I can't jump over this. Oh, I can just jump on it though. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, it was worth the death of those 3 clones. Okay. Let's get some trucks. That was our big goals for today. What do I need? 25 modular frames. What makes a modular frame? Reinforced plates and a bunch of rods. I think we should set up a modular frame output. I think so. That makes sense. Go get bagels. All right, sandwiches or bagels sounds pretty solid to me. Okay. Grab some of these. So these, I really should turn this into something real. These 3 are single smelter nodes. Like you see the chokes. It's horrible here. It's horrible. So I could expand this, but they are just making basic mats, which I do need. I could turn this into modular frames, or I could turn down there into a more improved version. You know what? Let's make this more efficient. All right, we're gonna make some modular frames. A modular frame automation. Step 1. Holy crap. Where do we... Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's bad. Okay. Oh, boy. So let's start by build. Well, you might want that space. Let's build out this direction. So we're going to change you. Well, I don't even need you to be storaged. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. I don't need storage. So, we are producing how much? How much? 60. So 2 smelters to use maximum value. So we want you here. And that puts you here. Perfect. What the fuck? What did I... What did I just build? Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Why don't we? How about that? There we go. There we go. Really? Really? Okay. We'll make this work. We'll make this work. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. We're gonna need to do some quick building, so let's mix things up. Logistics, storage, smelter, into constructor, and assembler. And just in case, low conveyor belt too. Alright. Oh, and splitter. Do I need a combiner? Not really. Mostly splitting. Mostly splitting. So, then we'll want 2 smelters. One can stick out. Actually, they can both kind of stick out, though. There we go. Dang it. You're slightly too close. Okay. Try that again. Little bit farther. Oh. There we go. Good enough. All right. Boop. Now we have coal power. We can just do things. Yippee. All right. And both of you are going to cook that iron. Welcome back. All right. Get these leaves out of the way. So 2 smelters. That's going to create 30 iron. Let's check some things in the assemblers. Bloop. Okay. So, what are we making? What are we making? We need reinforced iron plates. And what was the other thing? What did we need exactly? No, we need an assembler to... Boop. Okay, what do we need? Reinforced iron plates and rods. Okay. What's our rod usage at? It uses 15 iron ingots per rod. So half of a smelter for rods would get us good efficiency. Iron plates uses 30 per plate. So we want a full smelter on a full plate production. And then we need screws. So I can make 1 rod, 1 screw. Yeah, okay. I got this. 2 rods, 1 plate. Got it. Cool. So, from there, we... what can we do? How can we be more efficient with this? I could be a little more space efficient, but this area doesn't particularly matter, does it? Not getting used for much. So we can put a constructor there. What the? Oh, the rocks. Okay, well, I didn't put foundation down. It's a little late now. It's too late now. Let's move here so we have some more room. There we go. Okay. So that lets us do an easy 3 right over. You will make our plates. This one, however, is going to need a splitter. So let's put it here. There we go. Output into you. And you will split into this bad boy. And this bad boy. Nice. And you will both make rods. Hey Marie, how you doing? Having a good time? We are optimizing. The factory has been backed up for too long, I say. Alright. So we now have 1 plate, 1 rod, 2 rod. We need... What is the ratio of rods to screws? 10 rods to 4 screws. Well, because we're making 15 rods? Well, that's... Okay. Do we have to dedicate this into 3 screw productions? Oh, that's kinda gross, though. That's, I don't like that. But I think we do. Okay. So, what we can do with that is... Alright. So, let's make a combiner. Like... Oh, God. Oh, God. What am I? This is a bad spot for that. Ahem. So we want to be able to normalize this rod. Well, do we? Yes, we do. Well, yeah, exactly. We don't need foundations. It doesn't need to be flat. Abandon flatness. Embrace bouncing beauty. That's not what I was going for, but oh god. Anyways. All right. So, where is no, we want the merger. We do that. We can set up that. And then we're going to need a foundation. Maybe a flying one. Oh, a stackable pole, you could say. And I go like that. And then like that. There we go. Beautiful. Joel, you've been fine-tuning iron production for 4 hours. Oh yeah, you're factoring hard. Good for you, I think. Alright, let's make a better belt just to make sure it's fed. This will now need to go. God, we are going to build out into this, ain't we? Why not, I say. This is going to feed out into 1. What the fuck? 2, 3. See, look, foundations can't get you this kind of efficiency. You hear that? The screams. Beautiful, isn't it? With your help, we can make them louder. I need to move these farther back. It's a little too tight. Okay, so now we can move back like that. There we go. There we go. What? Come, there we go. I was like, link up, dang you. These are obvious. Really? 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 Forgive me, Father, for what I must do. Alright! Alright! We gotta! I didn't want this, but it works! It works! You can't deny it! What am I gonna do? Move a minor part of the factory? Ridiculous. Speak sense. Speak plain, wizard. You're mad. Mad. Oh, it's so gross. Oh, it's hideous. It's so bad. But deep down, you enjoy it a little bit, don't you? Don't you? The spaghetti must grow. Welcome to Spaghetti-O, the #1 spaghetti building simulator in the world. I didn't link them. No. Dang it. There's the pull. There's the pull. And there's the pull. Okay. Nah, you're all stuck here forever. Don't lie. You could never leave. You signed the contract. Well, I signed the contract. You were asleep, but like, it's the same thing, isn't it? It's the same thing. Really? What's enough? Look, okay. Hear me out. Everyone was all maulding because generic things aren't efficient. You're only using 30% iron capacity of your nodes. Well, this is what you asked for. We're going to use all of the capacity possible. It's going to be something. What the heck? Why can you not? Oh, that's what I'm doing. Okay, figured it out. We figured it out eventually. Very slowly, glacially, you could say. Really wish I could get something that connects to more than 4 nodes. It would make this so much less hideous, I gotta say. You all asked for this. More efficiency. Well, here it is. Okay. So it's all juked up, I think. Should be good. It just needs some time. Nothing's coming out. You're set to iron. You don't have power. Is this whole thing not connected? Where's the break? There is no break. It should be running and running and running. Overclocking, you say? Overclocking, you say? Huh. This power pole. Where is the disconnect? This is connected out. So it's gotta be... Oh, hello, Bean. It's gotta be from here to here. Wait. Wait. Aha! Now it's running. Now you cooking? Wait. Oh, you're the iron plate guy. Right. The iron plate guy who receives the iron plates. No power. What? Oh. Who set this cockamamie setup up? What kind of gosh darn fool created this nightmare death trap in waiting? No one can stop me. I'm invincible. Alright, so now we have a question. So I'm now pumping out triple screws. But I need to get the screws to fab iron plates, right? To fab iron plates, we need to get to here. So I think it's more efficient to bring the plates over to the screws. Or is it better to wrap the screws back around? How many screws get made? 40 per minute. So if I use a tier 2 belt, I can link them all and wrap it back around the back, and it'll be nice and tight. Nice. You love it. The V guy in the mirror. What? Some dude in the mirror made it this ugly? Wow. When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day. Just you wait. Any second now. Any second now. I'm totally gonna win. I'm jacked. He doesn't even know. I'm so strong. Don't worry. I'll win. It'll be. I'm totally gonna win, guys. I'm not in zoop mode. Oh, I'm not zooping. All right. So you link to too steep, you say? Okay. Okay, we could fix too steep. We could fix that. So for you, I'm gonna have to go like out to here. Perfect. And then for you, I'm gonna want to go like zoop. There we go. All right. Now we're. Can I make that nice and angular? Can we? Aha, we can. Beautiful. Then from there to there. And from there, we wrap around the back. So hold on. If I kill this. Aha! It's floating. Do I want that? Yes. Yes, I do. And from there, we can wrap it into that. Perfect. This one is simple. Never mind. Wrap into that. This one is going to want to wrap like that. From there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Good enough. No one look behind it. Hey, Jared, how you doing? No one look behind the mirror. You see nothing. You see nothing. All right, so we're going to need a tier 2 belt, which is going to climb up here. Yeah. See? Behold my genius. It'd be really... Okay, here's one thing I dislike. So I want to build conveyor poles here, so I can have a nice, clean belt run across the top of this obviously runnable zone. The game doesn't let me build that, which means I am being forced, I say, to do it here. Can I turn it once it's down? That'd be swell. Aha! See, I have literally no choice. Literally no choice. Oops. Like, if the game would support it, that'd be great. Instead, I'm being forced to make it really... Oh my god. Okay, let's try and get that a little better. Yes, suffer. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to put it... It's okay. It's insulated. Oh my god, I'm putting it on the power connector. Oh. Hey, you want to learn a fun thing? So, okay. So this is a power connection for high voltage lines, right? Right? High voltage lines. So have you ever looked at one of these and wondered, what are these funny discs? Well, these discs, you count 1, 2, 3, 4, those are the insulative discs. The longer and more discs there are on an insulator for a high voltage line, the higher the resistance. I believe that each disc, if I remember correctly from what my wonderful professor informed us, each disc was either 10,000 ohms or 100,000 ohms. I think it was 100,000 ohms. So this has 40,000 ohms of resistance on this connector. That is preventing the high voltage from escaping. And then I put a big metal barrier on top of the metal plate. Nothing could go wrong there. Haha. Anyways, why are we doing this, you might ask? Good question. We're doing it so we can bend. Oh, yeah, look at that. Wait, power pole linking might be a hot tech. Hear me out. You might call me mad, but, like, think about how efficient. Think about how efficient you can make your factory if you build on top of your power lines. Okay? Hear me out, right? Right? It's effective. It's smart. The girls will think you're so cool from how many power lines you have running. Why are you not linking your power lines? But look at how efficient it is. How the hell do I get it down? I think I need to get it down here. I think I need to not link this power line. Okay. Tier 9. Alright, so we can go right here. Just barely. I mean, actually, that's pretty clean. That's actually really clean. I'm proud of that. I don't know why I'm building out. This is just a temp run. This is a temp run. All right. Reinforced frames. How much do you consume? You consume 30 iron plates per minute and 60 screws. How many iron plates are you? You make 20. Oh, we're choked on plates. So we have enough screws to fuel 2 of these. But now we're choked on iron plates. I need 2 more plate producers. So I need to dedicate the second node to iron plates. Well, strap in. I guess I'll get this one cooking. Just because it's already here and I can eke out, you know, a couple dozen more plates. Anyways, so... Are you just pumping out screws? It is. Do I have the inventory for... Well, you know how it is. We gotta tear... Sometimes you gotta destroy to create. And it's gone. Wait, did I destroy the wrong thing? I did! It's okay, we gotta tear it all up. So, in order to get 40 more iron plates. Yeah, this was my starter base, so we're just tearing it all down. Okay. So, let's make... So, okay. Thoughts. If I want 40 iron plates, that means I can have this guy cooking, right? But he can cook like right here and then move them over this way. So we want the final output of plates, which is just 2 smelters into 2 producers, this way. And then they'll pump in. The screws will put in a splitter and split them out. Actually, if we put the splitter... Hold up. If we put the splitter on top, and then it splits out 3 from the sky, and then they come down beautifully. Oh, it's so majestic. Your solution is it's a starter base. Joel, once this is set up, it's never going away. Never. It's forever. Yay! Yippee! Alright, so we don't need this. Oh, I ripped down the power for the miner. Oops. Well, we're gonna... Hey! Hey! This is a work site. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Get! Get! Anyways. Again, no PvE. Tourists, man. You ever have that thing where the business suits walk down and they're all like, oh, I want to be here to get experience on the site. And you look at them and you're all like, you're gonna kill someone. Get out. Get. They're like, oh, okay. It's like, get. You don't know what you're doing. The sooner you leave, the safer we are, buddy. Anyways, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Anyways, so we want... Is that gonna be enough? It is. No. We don't need OSHA. OSHA's weak. OSHA breeds weakness. So we need smelters. 2 smelters. I think we can make this very compact. I have some decent faith. Smelter 1. Smelter 2. So you can stretch into... it's a little too close. What is going on? Oh, isn't that pretty? No. Nebulas are actually made out of exploded stardust. And the stardust and star matter and planetary matter swirls around the large gravitational mass. Kind of sucks it in and it's trapped, ever being pulled in until it eventually reaches it. The same way I'm trapped in your eyes. Bam, got him. Nailed it. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Perfect. Get out. Okay. How tight can we get this? How tight can we get this? We gotta really just jam it in. Jam it. Alright, so... I can't see a thing. Blinded to the light. Alright, so we got these 2. So they're mining. They are currently smelting. So they'll smelt iron. We got to put these out to 2 fabs. 2 fabs. So we don't need to combine it. We just need the fabs. They can't fit here. So we actually kind of want to wrap it around back out, which is a little gross. I won't lie. It's a little gross, but I think it'll be fine. See, that's a little too tight. So if we... Actually, let's put it like... Let's set it to out here. That... Can we... Yeah, that's good. That's actually pretty good. It's a lot of wasted space here. Is it? Is it? Oh. Well, you have a lovely night or evening or wherever you end up going, Jared. And thanks for dropping by. I do appreciate it. Don't worry. I'll be in the mines. Building. Forever. Ugh. We'll be here. Okay, this isn't gonna work. So, do I want the stackable poles? Do we zoop it? Who am I kidding? Of course we zoop it. Zoop. Build up here. We zooped too far back. No man should zoop as hard as we have zooped. Truly. Truly. My hubris will doom us all. And some may say, with hubris like this, surely you will cease. You will cease your foolish activities and lay your ambitions to rest tarnished. And I say, nah, I'd win. Oh, come on. Encroaching on clearance. Okay, can I fit? Oh, that's so gross. It fits. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Dang it. Oh, it's the power pull. These gosh darn... I should just do power last. I should just do power last. Oh, God. Invalid conveyor belt. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Oh, we were so close. We'll just put it a little farther out. There we go. Nailed it. And nailed it. So, besides going mad, how y'all doing? Y'all doing anything fun? Having a good time? Lord knows. I don't know what's going on over here. Nothing good. Nothing good, I can tell you that. Okay. And now they can go out. Well, obviously you just stretch that way. You will want a stackable pole like that. That then goes and then goes. Well, we can do that a little better, can't we? Yeah. It goes like that. Okay. Now we can redo this power. Power line. To here. Which goes to here. And you are both powered already. Perfect. But you don't have your inputs. There we go. There we go. That fills up what this space was missing. Aha. Let's make that a clean one. There we go. There we go. Don't worry, Silbury. OSHA has been banished. They took one look at the beauty of my efficiency, and they proved weak. They thought themselves mighty, but I showed them what might is. Anyways, we need some iron plates. Anyways, villain speech over. We can back to plates. So we want a merger. How do I set this up? What's the most efficient way? Maybe like that? Maybe just like that? Kind of gross. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. We can get a little air on that, can't we? A little bit air on that. Dang it. Look, I'm just saying, what has OSHA ever done for me? Their death squads have taken down many a support. I'm just kidding. Everyone had it coming. If you lost to the death squads, it's a skill issue. Okay. So, we're gonna tear up you. Goodbye. 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 Oh, we got a few too many screws. Let's make some storage. I got too much random junk on me. It's almost like having inefficient systems was a stupid idea. Okay. Get. Oh my god, there's so many nails. Oh my god, I'm so rich. I'm rich in nails, baby. All right, you are also nails. And you are also nails. All right, we'll put the nails away. We're really nailing this. I regret nothing. I have no fear and no regrets. Vengeance is my strength. Okay. So do we... Is that... shockingly efficient? Well, can we... Even more efficient. It's beautiful, isn't it? I know you're proud of it. I know you're proud. And you might be asking, Generic, why did you combine these? Because I'm going to split them again later. Haha. It's all so we can tear it up, as it has always been. We create in this universe so that we can learn to destroy. And destroy we shall. Anyways, I need 3 assemblers. I will also remind y'all, this is to make iron plates, right? Our goal is not to make iron plates. This is not the end. Death is never the end. The iron plates will continue until morale improves. Why is morale not improving? I specifically requested it. I need rotors. Gosh darn it. The rotors are a full click away. Let's run. Congratulations, you are spared. Do I make OSHA sound like the Inquisition from 40K? I don't know, you've never seen the panic when OSHA shows up unannounced. I'm just kidding, they always show up announced. I don't think they can show up unannounced. It would be much more funny if they could show up with death squads, though. And from what I've seen of some civil engineers, they could use it. Oh, we could use it sometimes. Whack. There we go. There we go. Okay. 48 rotors. Behold my lacking efficiency in this entire setup. We'll redo this. I really don't want to. I really don't want to know where the choke point is in that setup. It's probably... I think it's somewhere in the end, actually. So it's not too bad. I don't know, Joel. Is there a... Surely there's some sweet equivalent. There's got to be some equivalent to OSHA, right? Maybe it's an EU equivalent? Sweden in the EU? Or am I thinking Finland? I know Denmark is. Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Anyways, hey. Alright. Get. So what does matter is that worker safety is important. And we take it seriously. Or something. I don't know. Lamau. Here at whatever this company is. Something about safety? I don't know. Who's even paying attention? Okay. Are these... Okay, these are running correctly. I just had to check. I was like, doesn't look like... You're not pumping anything out. Why are you not putting out screws? Why are you idle? Wait. Wait. You put out rods, which makes screw... You're set to screws, not rods. Ooh, you little punk. Okay. There we go. Oh, man. Imagine missing that. Imagine accidentally missing that. Boy, would that be embarrassing. Ooh, Lord. Ooh, Lord. Sawi is the Swedish equivalent. Okay. I'm curious to know what Sawi stands for, but I assume it's in Swedish. Shocking, I know. We don't need the decibels for this. But what we do need is a splitter. The grip. Wait, really? Can we just... Does this work? Is this stuck? Is this going into it? Hold on. Whoops. Is this actually functioning? It is! Awesome. We now have the floating splitter on top of the power line. Excellent. Excellent. So, I wish there was a... Well, actually, there is a better way. What am I thinking? Of course there's a way I can make some power poles. Bloop. Come on, come on. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. What you doing there, bud? What you doing there, pal? Come on, friend. Actually, I think we want this going into this side. I think we want it going on that side. Japan is MLHW, and Canada is KKALS. Okay, OSHA's a little easier to say than those. You win this round. Ah, look at that perfect. Oh, look at that aerial beauty. It's so efficient. I know. I know, you're all jealous. You're all jealous at the beauty of my efficient skills. Many have been. Many have been. Worry not. You are not alone in your inferiority to my beauty. And now we stretch you to here. Well, can we... Yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. The screws do be flowing. And the iron plates, meanwhile. So we're going to want to split you out like that. So that you only move. How much do these take? 20? So you only move 60, so we can use a cheap belt. Nice. Although, we'll be swimming soon enough in resources. Oh. We can go up and down, straight in. Oh, okay, we're going on the ground. Nope, changed my mind. Canadian Center for Occupational Health and Safety. So I'm aware that center with an E at the end is more of like a... I think it's like a British spelling for center. There's a couple differences. I believe that is one of them. It doesn't have any functional difference. It just looks different. It's the same way color and color. Like the British color has a U in it. It doesn't change anything functionally speaking, but it does have a U in it. There we go. And the plates are done. It's a regional thing. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, the plates are done. Finally, I'd like to remind everyone, our goal is not to make plates. But we have them. Oh, lordy, do we have them. Alright, so we have a lot of output. So I think we want to combine these bad boys. Let's merge our conveyors, why don't we? How close can I get this guy? Maybe like that, you think? There we go. There we go. There we go. And what do we even do these with? What do we do with these? What'd you say you do here? And we'll put it into a storage. Flawless. Really? Okay. Well, one thing to keep in mind is I will need iron. Well, hold on. Before we do this, I ultimately want modular frames. This is my ultimate goal in the end. Modular frames. So, what does this take? 3 plates and 12 rods. That is... So it's a 1-to-4 ratio. One of these makes 5 plates a minute. Whereas a rod producer... Where's my rod producer? I think it's here. Makes 15 a minute. So... It's 1-to-4. That makes 15. Wait. It's too late. I don't want to do math. What's efficient? So, 15 divided by 12 equals... There we go. 15 divided by 12. 1.25. So what is 12 over 15? 0.8. How does that help me here? Because these are putting out 5. Right? In order to feed... At a ratio of 3. So 2 of these. 2 iron plate producers. Good lord, I'm going to have to keep doing this to make more iron plates. This is a nightmare. Look at this thing. It's not even powered. I have to power this still. There we go. Now it's powered. But this is a freaking nightmare. Press N. Yeah, for the math. Now that this is cooking, I do need more iron plates, right? So I could use this and create an optimal formula for maximum modular frames. But do I need modular frames more than iron plates? Is that something I actually want to produce in such vast quantities? Or do I just want, like, some modular frames, right? If anything, what I could do is I could have the iron plates produce into a big storage container. And the storage container then, because it's taking in 15 a minute, right? If it pumps out into 2 modular frame producers, it would only use 6 a minute. So we're going to get a lot of iron frames, right? We're going to get a lot of iron as time goes on. But we'll also get a lot of modular frames. So we'll get a lot of iron plates and modular frames. And we'll still store it, right? We'll still have a lot of storage. I think that's the way to go. Why be efficient when you just grab the plates out of the middle? Who cares? Who cares? I think that's smart. I think that makes sense. Okay. We have a plan. So our plan is to take all this iron ore and just kind of shove it in somewhere. It's kind of useless, honestly. Kind of useless. So we have these guys running. I haven't torn this down. This is the old basic plate creator, which I still do need. So I guess we'll just let it run. For now. There's no reason to turn it off. Anyways. So we need this to pump out into. A boop a doop boop 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 boop. Yeah, I can tell I should probably consider wrapping it up. Not because I'm like, oh, I'm done, but because my brain is taking 1,000 years to realize that boxes are considered storage. Ah, yes, the boxes go into the box. I need to stop building this so close. Amazing, I know. Thank you, I'll be here all night. I swear to God. Give it a little more distance. Give it a lot of more distance. There we go. How about that? There we go. Okay. So that box is good. So now we're actually going to create, that's right, you guessed it, another splitter. This splitter is going to go here, which is going to split out into that. Behold, reinforced iron plates. Isn't that nice? Ain't that swell? And it's going to pump out into our final production, our final supply. And, oh God, how do I go from here to a fabricator which has access to iron rods? Iron rods, of which, how much do you use? You will use 12, so I need 2 sources of iron rods. So, modular frame evokes a meme memory. Curious. I don't know. All right. So we're going to need to use this bad boy. It's time to leverage the last one. Yippee. I needed to make iron rods. A lot of them, too. Okay. So what do we do here? So we're going to make iron rods. And we're going to make plates. And I want to hold on to some degree of rod and plate production. Just because I need those as basic fundamental components. So this will feed 2 smelters. One smelter will go into plates, and that's my base plates. The other smelter will go into double rods. The double rods will feed most of what they make into the fabrication. The last third of what they make is going to go into my box. And that box is going to be solid. All of these can wrap around, can go here and wrap around the back, join the nightmare spaghetti, go all the way around, and then they can all pump out into this nice, clean, beautiful array. Yes, that's right. That's right. We're going to make something beautiful. The rumors are true. It can be done. Allegedly. It can be done. Allegedly. Alright, and we got iron plates? Yeah, we do. Oh, they're pumping out so clean. This isn't even to build rotors, it's just for plates. Oh God, we gotta get the rotors built later. Okay. Let's just tear it all down. It's all gotta go. Goodbye, goodbye, my lovelies. Goodbye, goodbye, my darlings. You fought hard, rest well. Okay, let's build some more personal storage. Personal storage. Get. You. With the U. Okay. Because now we gotta drain these and get these boxes out of here. Oh, there's so much stuff in here. Quartz? How the hell did that get there? That doesn't even make sense. Well, can I just... You, like, mass select? Could you just destroy? I don't even need the ore. The ore is worthless to me. Like, actually. It has no purpose. We'll just make more boxes for it for now. I'll figure it out later. Because the ore, again, it has no value here. We're optimizing our outputs so that there's no need for a backup storage. The iron I get. I can turn that iron into something. I guess I can turn the ore into something too. In theory. I can set up some minor fabs on the spot, and as they were set up, right? They can turn the ore into something. I'll just put them to the side. I don't know what, but you know, they'll make something. Maybe I'll have them make rotors. Or just parts. Just parts for rotors. I'll need it, so. Whatever. Okay. Okay, it's almost clean. Quote unquote clean. Okay, trash can and hold control. Okay. Oh, thank God. Goodbye, ore. You are worthless. We'll keep the bars. I will turn the bars into nails or something. Something that can be used. But the ore is not worth our time. We'll need some of you. We'll need some of yous. Okay. Good. Perfect. And maybe we'll need some nails. Are we being too efficient? I don't have any spare nail production going on. Actually... Wait. You didn't turn off, did you? Consumption 0. No power. What the fuck? Oh, I cut a connection. Let's clean this up. Everyone gets cut. All right. So we don't actually need this anymore. Then we connect to that, which means we can cut everything in the middle. I've been playing for 4 hours, thanks. I love that this is a game where it's like a legitimate concern to be like, we need to tell these nerds to stand up and like exist. These gosh darn nerds will die if we let them. There we go. It flows. It flows. Okay, that means we don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need... Oh, shit. Oh, that was close. We almost destroyed the hub. Probably best not to kill that. Oopsie. Did I do that? Actually, no. That's not what we want. We want to stretch out a power pole directly next to you. Now then. All right. So, as per usual, we need to split into 2 smelters, which we can do in the back. Well, do we want the fab outputs? Actually, we do. So let's set up the constructors in the back. Oh, God. Okay, we're going to use a little bit of foundation just this once. Here's to you, Marie. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the original was messy, but it was literally baby is poking Factorio with a stick, so that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Let's get zooping. I'm missing concrete. I used all the concrete, baby. All right. Let's grab some concrete. Anyways. Oh man, all the expeditions for the faster run speed was just unbelievably worthwhile. Okay, we built over these pesky rocks that are everywhere. It's wild how this makes things easier. Anyways, never doing that again. Lame stuff, TBH. Kinda cringe. In fact, I should tear it down right now. I've half a mind to ruin it all. Walk before running sounds like a waste of time. Sounds like a huge waste of time. Too steep. Too steep. I knew this foundation was a bad idea. I told you. I told you it was bad. But no one listened. No one listened. No one ever listens. No one ever listens to old generic. They want their fancy foundations. Their nice little setups, they say. And I warn them. I warn them. It'll be too steep. But they don't care. They say, what do you know, you old fool? What do you know? Well, I know it's steep. But they don't listen. Come on. There we go. We only need 2 of these. Hey, Surami, how's it doing? Oh, my wire. Haven't been missing that in a while. Haven't been missing that one in a while. I could use a lift, yeah. We'll see. What the hell is even half of these things out here? What do you do here exactly? Why are you here? What were you? Oh! You're the quartz maker. Right. Maker of the quartz. Well, we don't need that. We'll just put the quartz in here. I'm going to lose all of these materials forever. They are all gone. Never to return. Never to be seen again. Worry not. Let's put some ramps in. Alright. So I don't actually want this to bend this way. Maybe I want this to bend. Well, we've been playing Factorio for 4 hours, if Factorio's to be believed, but don't trust him. He's a known liar. What does he know? What does he know? He thinks he's so good. He thinks he's better than us? Oh, God, that angle. Oh, what is that angle? You said you'd come out clean, Factorio. But you came out like this? Pathetic. Actually, if I go like this... Oh, God. Maybe not that steep. Not that steep. If I go like this... There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we toss in a lift. There we go. Ah, perfect. I am still crying. Life is hard, okay? When you're this sexy, all you do is cry. Life is so hard. Alright, so what are we doing here? I want 1 iron plate, and I want 2. Not assemblers. I want you, Pikachu. Okay. I want 2. Dos constructors, you could say. There we go. You, the iron plate producer, is an obvious straight line. You will need a splitter for the rods, however. Yes, where is my splitters? Okay. Dang it. We're gonna have to get a little ugly. Hear me out. This might be a little ugly. I know, you're used to immaculate beauty here, but just this once. It won't let me do it at an angle. Gosh darn it. Of all the times that I actually need it at an angle. Okay. Don't look. It worked. Yippee! Make iron. Make iron. Make it a plate. Make it a rod. And you make it a... Oh, crap. And you make it a rod. Okay. So, now, from here, we still ain't done, remember. We ain't done. We need another combiner. A merger. Like this. Okay, we're going to need a little more space. It's zoopin' time. So, at this point, we now need a merger. Like so. Is that it? No. Dang it. Like so. Okay. Fine. Fine. Like so. Oh my god. Please. Please. Okay. And now we can get them out. Because the whole point is to wrap this entire thing around the back, baby. Did you think I forgot the nightmares, the horrors that await us all? Nay, I have not forgotten. I have not forgotten. The only one who forgets are those with the privilege to rest in their dreams. As for the rest of us, well, darkness will be our sole companion. And it goes boom. Oh, I can jump up onto that. That's so nice. What the hell is that? No. No. There we go. Wow. And you go to here. And you go to here. Perfect. Hooah! And the whole point of this, as a reminder, is so that our resources all pump out into one spot so I don't have to run around like a headless chicken. For the first time. I cannot wait. Please look forward to it. It can be done, I swear. It will be real. I am not mad. I'm quirky. I'm not crazy, I'm just quirked up, as the children say. That's what they say, right? Sure. Sure. I am, as they claim, goated with sauce. Okay, so speaking of sauce, though. I don't know what is... Okay, so what... Oh, God. What... Okay, when it comes to food, right? Condiments and sauce is a big deal. What is, personally, your favorite sauces? Like ketchup, mustard, any sauce. Often more complex ones. Tahini, tzatziki, I guess you could even argue that, like, hot sauce, Szechuan sauce, for some, I know it's a thing to use, like, high-quality olive oil as a sauce itself. What do y'all like, right? Sauce is a very complex food stuff. It's very important societally. And it lets you make bad cooking into acceptable cooking, which is its greatest power of all. Lord knows I've needed that in my life. Lord knows there's been a few instances. Let me tell you, my mother, excellent cook, does not care to actually cook well. Just does not put in the time. Though it's kind of a nightmare half the time. There we go. How we doing on power? I need to look at a generator. Look at my grid. Like béarnaise or chipotle mayo. Ooh, chipotle mayo. Spiced vinegar. Ooh, that sounds fancy. I would say spiced vinegar counts as a sauce. Why not? Why not? That sounds like good stuff, though, I gotta say. All right. So where are we wrapping these? We're wrapping them around, so... Okay, can I be a little cheeky and, like... Can I be a little cheeky here? Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, it's so ugly. Oh, I don't like it. We need it to get down, okay? Oh! Just don't look. Just don't look, okay? This is what the devs forced upon us when they don't allow me to put the little supports on the buildings, but they do allow me to put the buildings on the buildings for some reason. So, what else can we do? I'm sorry. It was not the hope, but it was the result, you could say. Okay, so we've gotten downstairs. We've gotten downstairs. No, but spiced vinegar sounds kind of ballin'. The reason I brought up sauce is I recently taught myself to make like a Mediterranean style tzatziki sauce, because I was like, ooh, I really like the yogurt sauces. And you know what? That stuff is like the easiest sauce I've ever made. It's literally like equal parts just throw in Greek yogurt and blended cucumber. And then you throw in like lemon juice, dill, and mint to taste, and you're done. If you have any kind of blender or food processor, you just throw it in and your sauce is done. So easy. It's great. Anyways. Okay. So, right. I need 2 fabs for the iron plates. Okay. So, assemblers go here. I can fit 1. How do I do this? Do I just make it ugly? Do I just make it ugly? Do I do it? Do I do it? Oh, yeah, and you put in garlic into tzatziki sauce. Yes, I forgot that part. Sorry. Forgot to mention that. I did put it in, like... But anyways, the point stands. Shockingly easy to make this stuff. I was a little intimidated because I was like, I don't really know how to make... Oh my god, I forgot I have a billion screws. I forgot I have a infinite number of screws. Don't worry, I'll use them up. But like, good lord. Okay, now we can tear these down. Spice vinegars, garlic, vinegar, chili cloves, and peppercorn. Oh, and ginger. Yeah, ginger. Ginger is where it's at. Those who don't use ginger in their daily cooking, y'all missing out. It's so good. Though, there are some who cannot have it for medical reasons. So, obviously, if that is you, I do not mean to demean your medical reasons. That's just life. That's just life, baby. Boom, boom, boom. Why did I say that? I don't know. I don't know. I can't stop it anymore. It's starting to leak out. Ah, it's breaking containment. Help. I can't control it. Any longer. No, I don't want that one. I want this one. Wait. This one. Perfect. Perfect. So now we have reinforced plates that will come down this way, split off into these to make the frames. Oh, you don't like turmeric? I want to learn to cook curries, like Indian style curries, but I don't know how to use turmeric. I think I've used too much. It's so powerful. It's a mighty powerful ingredient, right? So I don't know how to be careful enough with it yet, is my problem. Okay, so let's put these here. And from there, we'll then change it to here. And then they'll go to here. Yeah. Yeah. I did learn how to make sog recently, which is essentially spinach that's too close. Which is, at its core, just spinach and, like, green vegetables chopped up and boiled down with spices. Oh, I love that stuff. Oh, it's so good. Some days you just want an absurd amount of vegetable in every spoonful, and that's how you do it, baby. Got enough pain to wash it. Well, Joel, I can't have cilantro and coriander, which are the same thing, of course. I am actually allergic to cilantro, and I know you'll say, oh, by allergic, you mean that thing where some people, it tastes like soap. And my answer is no. It makes me break out in a rash, and the smell of it makes me dry heave. I am, like, allergic to cilantro. Bayer splitter. Oh, we splittin'. Oh, we splittin'. Oh, Lord. Oh, we splittin'. I can make that a little cleaner. Maybe? Maybe? No. Alright, and then we... Oh, God. Oh, God, what have I done? Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. It works. Sign it. Yeah, it runs. Holy crap, these modular frames must be worth it. From what I'm aware, Sarami, cilantro and coriander are the same thing. Coriander is used to, it's either from a different language or it's used to refer specifically to the seeds. I know the seeds are referred to as coriander, very specifically. So, that is a big part of why it's like, oh, I don't taste the difference. Yeah, they are the same. Like, you are right when you think I don't taste the difference. But yeah, I am straight up allergic to, like, its oil and smell. And it's also disgusting. But I think that's less that it's disgusting and more that it is trying to kill me. Many have tried, and this coriander will not be a successor. I have bested greater opponents before. Anyways. Alright. So. Now we can output our finished plates. Now we can create our outputs. Storage. Behold. Okay. How do we set these up? I think we just... Hey, what are these? I think we just put the... Oh, shit. That's a lot of iron. But anyways, we just put these, like, kind of in the back, I think. Or like in this area. Because it's more space efficient that way. Yeah, I know people use it as a topping and like they put it on like fresh top. That's okay. That's my biggest problem. I used to spend a lot of time around Vietnamese families. Vietnamese food is unbelievable. It's so delicious. But they put fresh cilantro over everything, and it makes it so hard. Because I'm like, oh, I want a good banh mi. And then it's just stuffed with cilantro. And I'm like, why? And like, pho's amazing. But I gotta make sure that devil's leaf doesn't get in. Ugh. It's important, or I'll die. Actually, we could use a merger here. And merge these outputs. These pesky little outputs. Let's get a little ramping action. Little bit of ramping action, you could say. There we go. It's still ugly, but at least it looks more practical. All right. That gives us 3 outputs. No, 4 outputs. Plates, reinforced plates, rods, and frames. So we now need 4 of these bad boys. Right here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Oh, yeah. Yeah, pretty much have to be like, hey, I can't do it. It's like, can you do a little? No. No. Get that shit out of my face. Get it out. Yeah. Just like that. Very mature. Yeah. All right. So, outputs. Like that. Okay. So output 1 goes to here. Output 2, the rods go to here. The plates go to here. Come on. Blam. 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 So, late game, do people just like take this and rebuild the whole thing, but with higher tier conveyor belts so that it's more, so that they can move more? Or do you just say, whatever, and you just let this sit? I think I would just let this sit forever from this point. Like, it's not really worth the effort, in my opinion. Yeah, like, it's a thing where you want to rebuild, but if you ask me, I think that rebuilding desire is a trap in and of itself. And you're often better off just saying, it's going to be a little worse now. Like, I could increase efficiency, but you don't benefit from it, right? You don't gain from the efficiency, because you could have built a second factory that was at max efficiency. And that's the trap you fall into. Why optimize one resource when you could just have 2 resources? Oh-ho. More is better than less. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, thank God. This was like an hour and a half of work. Exactly. We expand. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, yeah, baby. 3 vital resources, maximum cooking efficiency, 3 iron nodes cooking at max speed. Ignore the nails, they are being used at max efficiency. They're just looking backed up, but they are moving. See, they are moving. Oh, yeah. That's a job well done. And here's one of those things. When you recognize you need, like, the rods and stuff as a resource, it frees you up. You'll waste time, an insane amount of time wasted trying to, because, like, for example, I was looking at these and I was like, well, I make 15 rods per smelter, or per fab. And this takes 12 rods. So the amount of fabs needed for 15 times 12, I would need to be using 180 rods. That's like 5 iron nodes, right? To be able to perfectly use up rod efficiency inside of modular frames. But you'll be freed when you realize, just take a splitter, any excess uses are just going to go into a box. And then you can use them because you'll need rods for something. I don't know what, but something, right? Why be perfectly efficient when you can just move the resources? Now, I will say we aren't getting nearly as many reinforced plates as you would hope, because these bad boys are pretty darn greedy. I don't know what we need them for, but I'm sure we'll be happy to have them in vast supplies at some point. And now we got all these. What do we do with these? Easy answer. Let's just... So we got like a pile of screws, a pile of iron. Let's dump all the iron in here. All the iron in here. Dump it into you. Okay. More iron. Get in there. More. Good lord. Good lord, I was wasting so much. Oh my god. Oh, look at that efficiency wasted. Oh, I love it. Now we dump out some quick and dirty constructors. You to you. You to you. Let's string a random power pole out. Bam, bam. Whoops. Bam. To bam to bam. Perfect. What do we make? What do we make? Well, we were just saying we need iron plates, right? We're just saying I need reinforced plates. So let's just make some iron plates. And we'll create a couple storage containers again. Bam. Bam. Wait, that's the wrong side of bam. Alright. These will cook. When will they cook, you ask? Who knows? Whatever, not our problem. We'll have iron plates ready. Once those iron plates are ready, what do we do with them, right? Let's create an assembler. Well, we'll move it out a little. Let's create an assembler. Fuck it. Why am I being space efficient? Out here. Alright. And this is what we call a quick and dirty run, because we are just going to tear the whole darn thing to pieces once it's done. But it's gonna take so long to finish, you know? Like, so long. So that's okay. And once it does finish, we'll figure out what to do with what remains. But I'll have a lot of plates, because I got a lot of screws. I got a dangerous number of screws, let me tell you. Okay. Well, once it's done, we just continue expanding in a different direction. Okay, make me more plates. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Perfect. Wow, what a mess. Look how much outrageous space this takes. That's the best part, because it doesn't matter. We'll just tear it down. Alright. So, well, isn't that nice? You know, here's the thing, and this is what I can promise you. I know, y'all watched and went, wow, generic, what a nightmare base. But now that it's done, now that it's done, doesn't that look nice? Huh? That's pretty clean, isn't it? When you look at it in the abstract, it's compact. It's fit into a corner we aren't using, which is awesome. It's clean. Why do I see 2 glowing red bars? We will address that. Something is choked. I think something lost power. But all in all, this is pretty good. Right? Yeah, build a watchtower. But this is pretty darn good, I say. I think we did a great job. Why the heck are you not powered, young man? Oh, I see. I see, cheeky. Very cheeky. You thought you could get away from me. There we go. We were almost missing out on... That's why it wasn't putting out plates. That's why it was so slow. Of course. It only had 1/3 of the plate production it's supposed to have. Whoops. That explains a lot. All right, we just tripled our plate production. That's gonna help a lot. Excellent. Love to see it. All right, not bad. Hey, well, let's go check something. We built a lot of stuff, didn't we? Like a lot. How's our power doing? 4 beautiful coal plants, nice and efficient. Look at the don't look at those pipes. don't bother with that. But nice and efficient. Oh yeah. Wow. God. What the fuck is this? Why is this more like? Beautiful. Anyways, how we doing on power? All right, we are consuming 330. We have a max consumption of 503 and a production of 600 megawatt capacity. Oh, we got a lot of room. We got a lot of space. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of space. What in the world do we do with it is the question. Well, let's go grab some of those frames, and we're going to unlock cars. That was my 3rd goal for the day, and hey, I was hoping to do coal, which we did. I was hoping to respec a little, which we did. We got the roller skates, and now we're going to unlock the roomy zoom zooms. That is the technical term. All right. How many do I need? I need 25 of these bad boys. Wow. 25. Ah, yeah, it's pumping them out super fast. Oh, yeah, baby. Easy. Easy. Oh, yeah. Launch it. Launch it, launch it.
Milestone reached.
Yeah, it
Tractors
is.
permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources.
Oh, yeah.
They can also be
I
automated
love
to
destroying
self-drive
natural
and deliver
resources.
resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading,
Truck
unloading,
stations
and
which
refueling.
auto-read... Oh. So you need a lot of coal for this, I assume. Because once you get these trucks going, you do not want the trucks to stop, baby. You do not want the trucks to stop. And most importantly, it has to be automated, because if it's not, you got to run out to a truck stop. The whole point was to not need to. Okay. So let's see. What do these... What do these take? What do we need in a truck? Transport. The truck station. Cable, frames, and rotors. Sensor receives sensor receives resources from vehicles. 48 inventory slots. Transfers up to 120 per minute from the vehicles. Always refuels if it has access to a matching fuel type. We've used a lot of wire. Let's get some more cabling. Okay. See, now that we have truck stops, we can set up some wild plans, right? Some wild plans. So let's take a look.
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path.
Oh, you have to drive it to
This
record the
ensures it will connect
path.
properly once everything is
Oh.
automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers,
I can see why you would want.
care about saving humanity.
I can see why you would want to build a sky bridge. I see the temptation. And the tractor. Bloop. Okay.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like pioneers, only more reliable.
They have a crafting bench
While driving,
and a
you can record a
storage.
path to automate vehicle resource
Okay.
transportation. Unlike early
This is handy. This is so
tractors
handy.
will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Okay. How do we put in power? There it is. So I could throw in some of this coal. 100 megajoules, 100 megajoules. Leaves. Leaves are useless. Let's burn some leaves. Let's test this baby out. Oh. That handle's pretty good. Oh my god. Oh my god, this thing is hungry. That is so inefficient. Oh, that just immediately ran out. Let's try the coal. Okay, so start recording, enable autopilot, hide path notes. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, it is burning coal fast. Okay. That thing is dangerous. Oh, can I load while in it? So you want to drive it up the thing. Okay. Huh. All right. So what is this? So this needs power, obviously. Maximum transfer rate. 1,500 stacks per minute. Wow. So I could go build those quartz mines, right? Build out an area for quartz mines and wait until I have the explorer. Interesting. I'll take a look at my tech. But I could build those quartz mines and set up a truck station to just take all the quartz. That would be great. So I just never have to go back to that dangerous place and have access to a valuable resource that I don't get. 3 is a lot too. It's gonna feed me a lot. But outgoing 0 per minute. And then we have to throw in fuel. So where's the intake? Oh, that's a lot of intakes and outtakes. So it can feed out to 2 trucks at a time, it looks like. Or it can feed out to 2 somethings? How many trucks does this hold? 2? Kind of looks like 2. Yeah, I'm going to guess it holds 2 trucks. Okay. Oh, so yeah. So you have to set it to only load or unload. So you need a separate station for loading and a separate station for unloading. And you'll need to channel fuel to it. So, in order to have that quartz station going, I'm going to need a coal vein that brings fuel and coal to the station. One at a time. Ugh. And here's the rub. Here's the issue I'm seeing. If I'm going, let's say, where is coal? Because coal's the big choke at this tech point, right? For probably almost forever, pretty much. Having access to more coal is a big deal. So there is coal that direction. So there is coal. That's good news. There is coal, which is in the jungle near the quartz. So I can feed some of that coal to the truck stations. Once it has enough, I take the rest of the coal, whatever's available, and I just make more power plants, right? Just, there's water in the area, we just make more power plants, because you'll always want more. But if you ever wanted a station far away from a coal node, is the problem. because then we have to feed coal to the truck. And at that point, if we're doing the effort to create a highway to feed coal to the truck station, what if we just made the highway all the way to our base? What if we just made a big highway, am I right? But I'm going to guess the distances are going to become so absurd, you really want the truck stations, buddy. You do. And that's okay. Okay, cool. So we have these. Trucks unlocked. What other tech can we hit? Now that we're doing pretty okay, what other techs can we develop? What do we got? Basic steel production, which I can just kind of make, I think. And then we got to figure that shit out. Oh, boy. Oh, Lord. This is going to be its own stream entirely, isn't it? Oh, boy. Okay. Smelt 2 resources into alloy. So I'm assuming you need coal and you need iron to make alloy. That would make sense. You need carbon and iron to make carbonized iron, also known as steel. Okay? Gives us steel ingots, steel beams, pipes. Yeah. This just gives us items to make steel. And we can do this. What is this? This is the Xeno Basher. I may as well. Oh, it gives us inventory. Yeah. Bet. I need some more rods. Let's go grab some of our rods, which should be in here. Perfect. Let's get that inventory and a hand slot. I like how it's like, oh, a better weapon, you know, because I died. And I'm like, eh? What's that? Inventory? Oh, yeah.
Milestone reached.
Oh, yeah.
The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade.
All right, what do
from
we
the
need for a
Zapper.
Xeno Basher?
In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool,
What's that?
Quote,
Two
the Zapper kind of
zappers.
electrocutes things. The Basher straight up smacks stuff while also electrocuting them. Unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble
What else do I
sacrifice
need?
for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they
Whoever
were.
they were. Yeah, that's the mood, isn't it? Welcome, buddy, to the realities of the corporate. And that's why, as I saw one person say once, hey, if you're ever thinking, I should work that overtime, it's good for my family. Let me tell you, at the end of the day, there's one person who's going to remember all those hours worked, all that time spent, all that overtime and effort and care. And it's going to be your kids. They're going to remember that you weren't there, you were at work every weekend. They're going to remember that. So maybe let's not work that overtime. You know what I mean? Anyways. All right, steel production. We are low on copper. I might need to go optimize the copper nodes. I don't even know if that's worth doing on stream. It's like a single copper node. I'm just going to throw another smelter onto that thing. And maybe clean up the belt. Okay. Blueprint gun. This seems really good. This seems fantastic. Once I get this, I want to make a bunch of black boxes. So I can just put down like, hey, I need iron. Bam, iron black box. Into, bam, rod black box. Into nail black box, right? It'll be less, well, if you make the black boxes really space efficient, then you save time. This is something that you spend a day on making blueprints, and it saves you multiple days of effort. Logistics Mark III. That's cool. Advanced steel. This is where it is, baby. This is the minor Mark II, and that's what I'm very, very interested in. Ooh, baby, I need that. Encased industrial beams. Okay. We're starting to get fancy stuff. Ah, expanded power. I know this is a big deal. This is a big deal. And power storage. And high-speed transport. Okay. Well, let's get that steel. What do I need? Concrete. I need rotors. Let's start by grabbing the concrete, I guess. Oh, it's just as I run, I'm just I'm just hit with this constant sense of like, oh yeah, I run so fast. Oh, this is so nice. We were living in the Stone Age, let me tell ya. But now, for the first time, our eyes are opened. For the first time. I need cable. I'm out. I think I used all my cable and rotors. Yeah, we're gonna need to expand those copper mines to be way more efficient. It's okay. I have access to 3 copper mines, so we're doing pretty good on them, all things considered. And the copper mines aren't particularly far. I just never need to go to them. Not for a while. Ching, ching, ching. Ching. Wow. The fall damage is better. Okay, looky. I've been so long gone that the copper mines are full, baby. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. All right, we're capped out. We grabbed it all. Time to head back. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait. I need to put some back in. I need to put a little bit back in. Oops. I don't need this many. And, you can hold some of these. Okay. Do. Crouch, slide, then jump. Oh, right. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, that moves you fast. Okay. Oh, wow. All right. And rotors. That's not enough rotors. We gotta optimize these productions. Oh, yeah, look at that choke. Look at that brutal choke point. So what are we capped on? Are we capped? Yeah, we're capping on the base mats. Actually, what is our cap? I think our cap... Oh, it's screws. We aren't moving nearly enough screws. Are you a tier 2? That's a Mark 1 belt. No. There we go. There we go. Mark 2. But you also need to be replaced then. Okay, right. When I was making this, because this was my original creation to make plates, right? At the time, I just couldn't afford Mark II belts. So this little optimization is going to do gangbusters. Yep. Yep, that's better. That's a lot better. Okay. Not quite perfect. It's still a little choked. But, you know, it's a pretty big build, and we have more optimizations we can do. But I might... Okay, so at this point, what do we do? Over here, I have 2 nodes that are just producing an infinite number of screws. So the question is, hey, generic, what do you need an infinite number of screws for? Well, probably nothing, honestly. I could tear a lot of this down once I get a view of what I did. And probably use it to make more rotors. Because we'll need rotors, and lots of them. No, I know screws are also needed, but we need a lot of rotors, long story short. Yeah, look at those choke points. Not so great. Outside of that, I guess we got up there. What am I cooking up there? I think, was it rotors? I think it was plates. I think I was really feeling the reinforced plate choke point, because boy, do you use those. So what's popping out? Nothing, because you have no screws. You're doing nothing the whole time, huh? You know what? You're inefficient. Screw you. You make rotors now. I don't even care. I don't even care. Oh, we are capped on stuff. Let us toss you. 6-wire, useless. There we go. Okay, why are you off? You don't have iron. Because you're not connected. Wow, I really fucked that one up. Ah, we really messed that one up, huh? However, we know for a fact you aren't using enough of the rods. So, with all that in mind... Whoops. I'm full up. What do I not need? A singular... Oh, no, is that iron ore? Get out! Useless. Anyways. Oh, well. Thanks for dropping by, Joel. Have a lovely night. Okay. Minor optimization time. I know I'll be Well, it's not a huge waste. We'll just be wasting... mostly, like... some rod production, but, like, whatever. Rods aren't a big deal. They're really not a big deal, so... a split... Don't need these. We actually need them, like... come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Out you go. And then they'll merge back in. Yeah, nice, quick and dirty. This is not an important zone. Not in the slightest. So we won't waste a lot of time here. Alright, got that, got that, got that. You are making screws. You are also making screws. There we go, and we'll get some more rotors. Yippee! Alright. Let's just make sure this is actually working. I've got some doubts. This full? Are you even taking the iron rods? It looks like you are. So that's good. Yeah, it's probably fine. Can do a little bit of optimization, I'm seeing. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I hear one of those spiders, the spider cats. Anyways. Well, neat. With that said, I do think that is the time to call it, isn't it? Ooh. Ooh. Factorio's dangerous, I gotta say, ain't it? Dangerous, dangerous indeed. Let's make a save. So, how y'all doing? You having a nice night? I certainly am. I'm really glad I went and played more. Now I want to do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Let's not. Let's be a tad bit sane. Ah, wow. Boy, I'm tired. I don't normally do Friday streams, but you know, we gotta make things a little different every once in a while, am I right? Every once in a while, just to check things out. So, it's just to use up my water. Probably should use more than 2 large water glasses within 5 hours. That might be more of a negative than anything. I don't know about that. Oh well. With that said, I think we could all use a bit of a stretch, couldn't we? Oh god. You know, let's get some stretches in before bed. And you too, get up and do a little bit of stretching, grab some water, maybe a snack if you need one. Don't get too lost in the madness of the factory. It will never give back the love you give to it. But nah, I am pretty tired though, so thanks for dropping by, y'all. Do we do more on Sunday? Or do we do something else? I'll have all of one day to think about it. I'll figure it out. We'll be back on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday as per usual. So, thanks for dropping by. Yai? Thanks for yapping, yai. Thanks for dropping by, y'all. As always, I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and see you next time, cuties. Bye. I actually did clean for once. Yay. See ya.